girldm, start!
Oh, hello. What the pop-up things on the overlay? What? Hi.
Whoa, crazy girldom.
I was getting my I was getting my sludge. Twitch added a new way to take your bits. Is that what the times 11 thing is?
Girldom rave SPED, girldom rave SPED.
I don't even know what that is. I didn't even get an update. What? It's like TikTok? What? It's a new button near the subscribe button. Oh, what?
2 heckin' years.
It'll send without confirmation. Oh, they're gonna have to fix that. Okay. It's got a timer. Oh, okay. All right. How's the sludge this morning? I'm not sure. I haven't eaten it yet. Well, drank it. How was your weekend? Also, Lazy, thanks for paying the tax early in the morning. And Grizzly, thanks for the resub with Prime. And Dale, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 40 months. And Blondie, thank you for also being tier 3. What the heck? For 24 months. Thank you, thank you. Weekend good, nice and productive. Mine was less productive. This thing is so weird, there's no confirmation. What the? Are you on purpose not allowing mods to change categories? So you collect backseat tax? No. The reason I collected it from you, Lazy, was because I was literally already changing it. Like, I was in the middle of doing that without your message. That was why I collected the backseat tax. I was in the middle of doing it. I meal prepped this weekend, and by meal prep I mean I made too much food on accident. Oh, I love meal prepping that way too. It's a stream twitchy for anybody else. I don't see any issue on my end. It's kind of get like that feeling. You go to do something, someone tells you to do it, and then you no longer want to do it or throw bricks at them. Yup. When they're like, don't forget to do this thing, and you're like, I'm literally in the middle of doing it right now. That's why. I always meal prep when I make golden curry. Yeah, it's very hard to make only one serving of curry. Trying to think what I did this weekend. Sunday I relaxed, kind of. Except for I woke up too early and then I couldn't get back to sleep. But I did manage to do some chores and take care of some stuff. Sad, thanks for the 10 gifted. Getting first place in the gift subs category before Not a Puffin shows up. Is that what you're doing, Sad? KGB model, thank you. Let's see, what else did I do? Yeah, I did some tidying that I fell behind on because of the nightreign release and played nightreign with some friends. Then yesterday, I also didn't have enough sleep, so I was really tired. But I got Whiskey some more wet cat food, and I got him some toys to play with. It was my regular once every 2 months cat food restock. And then I did play more Expedition 33 yesterday. It's very slow going because I'm only allowing myself to play it while I'm doing cardio, and I have not had time nor energy to do cardio. So yesterday, though, I did cycle for an hour straight while I was playing. Even more mice toys. I'm pretty sure almost all of the mice toys, like all 16 of them, I'm pretty sure they're all under the couch now. Because they're not on the floor anywhere. If you so desire my despair and 2 others, do you remember what the 2 others were? I think seventh times the charm was one of them that I was talking about. And I think the other one was Flower of Allure again. Did you get to the village in 33? No, I did the boss fight just before the Gestural Village. So I beat that boss. I really like the battle music for the Gestrals. It's so fun. I added it to my playlist because it's just like I'm just like, this is such a bop. I wanna fight Gestrals forever because the music's so good. Flower of Allure is so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this week's chapter update. And then this morning I read the update for let's see, Prison Love and Merry Obsession. How do you game and cardio at the same time? I have a picture that I post on Blue Sky. I think I should be able to show here. Let me see. I will show. With great balance. No, it's not even requiring balance. Okay, I fixed the HDR after this, but essentially this is what I do. Okay. So I have a little folding magnet resist exercise bike, and I have my Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck is plugged into a little portable 16-inch monitor, which is this Acer monitor here, which in this picture I forgot to turn on HDR. With HDR on, it's a lot more, the colors are correct. So I have this. The Steam Deck is plugged into a little stand that I got for it that has an HDMI port. So I plug in the monitor with the HDMI, and then I lean the monitor on top of the display in the handles. How's the performance of the game on the Steam Deck? So I am using the PC Connect. So there's a thing called Steam Link that works best if both the Steam Deck and the computer are on the same network and hardlined. So the Steam Deck stand that I have also makes it so that you can directly plug in Cat 6, Cat 7, whatever cat cable it is. So it's actually streaming it from my computer. So the Steam Deck's not processing the graphics. My computer is, so I have the high quality graphics on there. The Steam Deck can run Expedition 33, but the graphics are like crunched to hell. It looks like a bad Switch port. How's the latency? Not bad at all. Not bad whatsoever. I can block and parry with no issue. DM has played it once on stream before? What? Oh yeah, Ultras, yeah. The controller that I have was one that I was gifted in a PR box, so that's a PlayStation 5 custom Ultros skin controller. If you would like to play a really cool psychedelic Metroidvania that I soft-locked on release and had to get a patch to fix, you should check out Ultros. That was the one that, like, there were some of the devs in the chat, but not the ones that did, like, the coding of the stuff, and they were just like, what did you do? And I was like, Apparently parrying is very hard in E33, like near frame perfect. I guess. I don't really have a problem with it. Like, if it's the first time I'm doing a fight and it's one against something that I definitely probably should not be fighting yet because I do hardly any damage to it, I will dodge first to see if I can figure out because dodging you have a bit more space to deal with, right? So I'll dodge first and then I'm completely fine on parries. It's not frame perfect, but it's a small window. I'm probably the worst person to ask about parry timings because I played Dark Souls 3 parrying with a medium shield, which gives you literally 3 frames of active parry window. So I'm not the person to ask on that because yeah. The Steam Deck can play the game. Okay, so there's this weird thing that happens with it, right? Where if you open Expedition 33 directly on the Steam Deck, it does run. You can play it. However, it puts the game into this, like, compatibility graphics mode, and you don't have any advanced settings. You can only choose, like, there's only like 2 settings and they're both scales and you can't adjust individual things. So if I'm running it through the PC, I can adjust the performance there instead. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Squid King. I've had a few issues with parrying. My TV has pretty massive delay. Oh. TV delay is bad enough that I can't play. I did try playing, so before I got the little folding monitor, I did actually try playing with my Steam Deck running through my projector, but the projector introduced a little bit too much lag. Did someone say puzzles? Oh wow, boy puzzle. Yeah. In fact, we're gonna play Blueprints today, which is like pretty much just a variant of your name. Do you ever use AI upscaling to keep up with graphical demands? No, because to my understanding, this might be wrong. I don't have a card that does it either yet. I'm still running my 3090. To my understanding, the, like, AI gen frame rate thing essentially is just artificially bumping the frame rate. So you still have, like, the issues that you have from a low frame rate game. It just doesn't look like you should. No, my projector does have a gaming mode, yeah. It's not good enough for parrying with Expedition. It's literally just a visual trick. Yeah. You need to game in the dark with projectors so it'll look terrible? No. No. My projector, like, I can have the windows open and I can still see everything and read everything completely fine. It just looks like you have a higher frame rate, but you really don't. Yes, false performance. And I think, to my knowledge, according to the screenshots that I saw, I don't have the sources right now, so this is just me saying the things, but you can probably look up yourself. But they found that for the newest NVIDIA cards, the performance is actually worse for just like the standard graphic stuff, right? Now the most up-to-date version video is doing what Microsoft did with DirectX and forcing people to upgrade for a software update. Yeah. But I don't usually turn that mode on. I don't have console, sad. I don't have one. I do need to, I need to bother my friend for being able to borrow her PlayStation for Bloodborne though. I'm going to borrow it from vtuber, and now that I have this little secondary monitor, I could probably plug that in and then run it through the main one. Thank you, Luis. Thanks for the super chat. The fact I can run nightreign without hitching on a 9070 is hilarious to me. I'm wondering what they did with their like code, because I have people like, oh yeah, I'm playing this on a laptop and it's running great. And I'm like, what did they do? I really dislike the whole false frame thing. Yeah. Nightreign on Steam Deck runs great. That's wild. Did you try the fix that worked for Corpse? No, I haven't had time. I had like no time. And also I was just like really exhausted because I made poor decisions. And before I say to put things on throne, I told you I don't need stuff on throne right now. I need to do my other hobbies that I've spent money on before I put more things onto throne for more hobbies. Poor decisions. Oh yeah, I went out drinking and we stayed out way too late. And then I was regretting it in the morning yesterday because I woke up at 5:30 and I could not get back to sleep. Yeah. FrameGen is a visual trick to make it look like you're getting better performance. Upscaling DLSS is a trick, but does affect performance. Yeah, so I know DLSS makes the games run better but still look nice, right? But maybe doing these hobbies you're putting off will be easier if you spend even more money. No! I've already spent money! No hangover, hopefully? No, I didn't have a hangover. I was just really tired because like I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 5:30 and then I just could not fall back asleep. So maybe put things on throne that are day-to-day items, get people to fund your laundry and cleaning supplies. I don't need to right now though. I have like all my cleaning supplies. I have plenty of laundry detergent. That's an option? Well, yeah, I can put like literally anything up on throne, but like I already have enough stuff right now. What if we just funded gift cards to fund the lads polls? I don't need those right now though. Guys, like the next card I'm gonna pull is Caleb's birthday and that's in like 2 weeks. Thank you, Stenga. Thanks for the bits. Get this woman dish soap. I have dish soap. I have plenty. Can you put a chef to make you actual breakfast on throne? I don't think I could do that, no. Maybe new cookware, new pot or pan. I have tons of pots and pans. I just bought myself the ice cream maker. Can you put a throne on throne? I could. I could. Get this woman a soap. I have multiple soaps that I haven't used yet. They need to get ice cream mix. No, I have a cookbook for making the ice cream. I have so many things, guys. I already have so many things. Like, the only things I can think of right now is the paper towel holder that I got was one of those like sticky ones, and that is starting to not stick to the wall anymore. And so I don't have a way to like keep it on the wall, but I think Like, I have that. And then, like... Oh, she needs more. Like, what? You have a drill. I do have a drill. It's just, you know, the way that this one's designed, it's just like you're supposed to have like the sticky stuff and then you just like stick it. How's the AC? Fantastic. It's amazing. How many kitchen gadgets do you have now with the ice cream maker? Okay, let's list off the kitchen gadgets I have. I have... Hang on a minute. I need to... Okay. So, I have three different vegetable choppers. I have a salad spinner. I have a tortilla press. I have a bread machine. I have a soda stream. I have an egg cooker. I have a rice cooker. I have a sous vide. I have a cocktail smoking kit. I have a vacuum sealer. I have a KitchenAid. I have an air fryer. I have a mini deep fryer. I'm trying to think what else I have. Egg cooker. I usually call them pan and stove. No, it makes perfect hard-boiled eggs, and I don't have to worry about them. I have a crate pan, yeah, and I do have a separate induction burner. I bought it for cooking streams. I was gonna do a cooking stream this week, but then I remembered that nightreign is a thing, and I also have 2 after stream plans with friends this week. So I was like, all right, cooking stream's not gonna happen this week. It will happen before AX though. I do have a waffle maker. Yeah, I have a waffle maker. Oh, I have a taiyaki pan, which makes like the little fish-shaped waffles that you put the filling in. I should make those on stream. I could make custard taiyaki. I could make the custard and then make the taiyaki.
To girl_dm_.
Oh yeah, I do have the rotary bread slicer. I have one of those. You have a knife sharpening whetstone set. No, because my knives are fancy ones and I prefer to take them to experts because they're not that expensive. Do you have a pan for rolled omelets? Yes, I do. I do have a rolled omelet pan. Espresso machine, I have a, which brand is it? The Nespresso. I have an Nespresso. Cast iron skillet. I have a mini one. I don't have a full-size one because I wouldn't use it enough for me to rationalize having that. Pressure cooker, I don't have a pressure cooker because it's kind of redundant for some of the stuff. Pressure cooker works better for a lot of meat things. Oh, I do have a slow cooker. I have a crock pot. Grill pan, yes, I have a grill pan. I have a panini, I have a cast iron panini pan. Wok, I have a wok. Do you have a griddle? I do not have a griddle. But I do have, my air fryer does have a grill function. Rice cooker, yes. Do you perhaps do a country carnival side food truck side gig? No, I just like having girldm's home restaurant. Wood pizza stove? I don't have a wood pizza stove, but I know that Ninja does make an outdoor like stove thingy, but my air fryer I can actually just bring out onto the balcony and pretend that that's one of those. How big is your kitchen? So I have a lot of my countertop space. Like the only things that are actively out on the countertops are my hot water pot, the Nespresso, the air fryer, and the mini deep fryer. Everything else I do have in the dining room. I have a mini fridge for my drinks. It's currently filled with jelly packs though. And on top of the mini fridge, I have my KitchenAid and the soda stream. And then I have a 3-shelf cabinet with a drawer that holds all the other accessories. You have a dining room? No. The dining is connected to the living room. I have a sous vide. I already have a sous vide. Tortilla press and no griddle seems counterintuitive. No, I have a crepe pan. So when I use the tortilla press, I just cook the tortillas on the crepe pan. Still have a soda stream? Of course, yeah, I still have the soda stream. Soda streams are great because they don't, they just sit there. Sprudelwasser. Yeah, I need my Sprudelwasser. Do you have a live-in chef? Yeah, it's me. From all the mentioned utensils, what do you use the least or even never used? I have used all of my utensils. I've used all my tools. My least used one currently is probably the sous vide and the waffle iron. Mainly because I just don't have waffles all that often, but I have the waffle iron so that I can make croffles. And when I have friends over, I can make them waffles for breakfast. I should make the hash brown waffles. What do you use the most? Ooh, probably the rice cooker. Rice cooker and air fryer. I use the air fryer like almost daily. You also had a takoyaki machine. I had a takoyaki machine. Kai sent me one in his Kai box, but unfortunately he hadn't tested it beforehand and it turned out that it had some faulty wiring. So the takoyaki machine, the power, whatever the temperature unit was inside of it was not wired properly or was broken or faulty or whatever, and that's something that's difficult to repair because we had no way of knowing what the settings were for it. So I had brought it over to Dio and Ember's house and we were gonna have a takoyaki party, and it wound up turning into me and Ember ripping the takoyaki pan apart and then hardwiring it so that it became a fire hazard and wouldn't automatically turn off anymore. And then we made takoyaki with it and then threw it away because it was no longer safe. Fire hazard party, yeah! Arson. Still trying to figure out the best way to air fry veggies. There's a bunch of different ways. Like, I like to throw in broccoli, and I have like a spray bottle for oil, so that way I don't have to buy the aerosol cans of oil. I can just wash and refill my spray bottle. And so for broccoli, I'll usually put the broccoli either frozen or fresh after. If it's fresh, I wash it and everything. I throw it into a container and then I spray like 2 or 3 sprays of oil, which is like less than a teaspoon of oil, all over the broccoli. And then I add smoked sea salt and garlic powder and sometimes smoked paprika because I like it. And then shake that up and then throw that in the air fryer for, I usually put the temperature at like 350 Fahrenheit for like 10 minutes, sometimes longer if I want it to be really crunchy. Okay, but you have a time lock save? I don't. Never thought of cooking frozen foods in the air fryer? Oh yeah, frozen broccoli cooks up great in the air fryer. Do you have a fire extinguisher? Yes, I do. I do have a fire extinguisher. I do need to double check to see if it's still good. I think the one I had was rated for 5 years. So it should still be okay, but I do have a fully stocked first aid kit, and I also have a fire extinguisher that I keep under the sink. Have you ever French cut and battered carrots? I have not. What don't you have? I don't have a pressure cooker. How? Because pressure cooker wouldn't be something I would use. Do deep freeze. I don't have a freeze dryer. No, I don't have a freeze dryer. I don't have a dehydrator. Do you have an extinguishing blanket? No. Most of the stuff I cook doesn't have a risk of, since I only really cook fish and then everything else is vegetarian, I don't really have to worry about like grease or oil fires. Plus, I know what to do with oil fires. Like, I know what to do with oil and grease fires. Smoker for smoked salmon. Okay, not gonna lie. I did get this girl on TikTok who was making candied smoked cured salmon at home. And she had a nicer smoker thingy than me. Like, I have a cocktail smoker, but it only smokes the cocktail glass. Grease fire in the pan, locate window. No, if there's a grease fire in the pan, just put the lid on it. Put the lid on it. Cover it and ignore. Yep. Instant pots are supposed to be good. See, the thing with the Instant Pot is that, like, pressure cooking food stuff usually is for, it's used for a lot of meats, right? Because, like, the thing about the Instant Pot, the pressure cooker, is that it, like, makes everything, like, cook faster and then be, like, really tender, right? And that's not really something that's needed for vegetarian food so much. Use mine for beans and lentils. Yeah, I use the slow cooker for those. Slow cooker, like, it's pretty much the same. It's just slow. How do you guys eat eggplant in Asian cooking? I have a place that throws them in curry and it's bitter and mushy. I do not want to not hate eggplant. My mom refuses to try it, so how do? So one of the ways that I've had eggplant recently, because I also don't like mushy eggplant. Most of the time when I have eggplant, I usually like it as like eggplant parmesan. But I did try out a way recently. So what you do is you cut up the eggplant into like 1/2 inch thick segments. And then you steam it until it gets like kind of translucent-y. And then you cut slits in it and you cover it in a marinade. And then it turns into like fake eel. Nick, thank you very much for 43 months. Also, Nardo, thanks for 40 months. Missed that earlier. Fake eel? Yep. Mm-hmm. You can make eel eggplant. So I made a eel bowl and I made eel sushi. Have you ever had sweet potato churros before? I've had churros before, but the ones I like are like the really crappy North American ones that have like bright red jam in the middle. But yeah, I have one of, oh, can you pickle eggplant? Yeah, you can pickle eggplant. There's pickled eggplant in Japanese cuisine. If you have an issue with the texture being like mushy, kind of slimy mushy, then pickling doesn't fix that. I also have one of the veggie choppers I have, because I have a standing mandolin style one, which is like the one that you go cha-chunk, 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 cha-chunk to cut the stuff, right? Which is really good for making slices and like making matchstick, well, not matchsticks, but like really tiny stick, right? And I also have one that you press down. And the press down one makes perfect fries. So I made, when I was making the sweet potato fries, I did that. Oh yeah, tempura is really good, yeah. Kind of, Julianne, like the standing mandolin doesn't do French fry shape well. But the punch down one does. So yeah. Yeah, the standing mandolin one has it cuts them into perfect, like, maybe 1/3 inch sticks. Do you cook your taters before making fries? No. If you cook your potato before making it into fries, you are making mashed potatoes. Any Final Fantasy 14 recipes you haven't made? None of them. I've made none of the ones that are in the cookbook yet. Tempura removes the health benefits, but it's oh so tasty. How does, okay, explain to me how that removes health benefits. Because to my knowledge, if you're tempura frying your vegetables, yeah, you're adding like, it doesn't leach any of the nutrition out of it. Like, you still get the nutrition. The main issue with tempura that a lot of people do is that if you don't have your oil at the proper temperature, then the oil doesn't leave the batter properly. Starch is bad? Why is starch bad? Like, your body does require you to consume fats in order for you to process nutrition properly. $300 calories of fried eggplant is better than 300 calories of fries. You do realize that, like, potatoes are one of the most satiating vegetables out there, right? Like, you do need to have fat and starches in your diet for your body to work properly, by the way. Excessive starches, well, anything in excess is bad. Like, okay, if your food is really, really greasy when it's been fried, that is actually a skill issue on the chef's side. Because if you have the temperature of the oil incorrect, then it doesn't fry properly. Like, if it comes out crazy greasy, then the temperature was not right for the oil. Don't fry anything cold, basically. Yeah, a lot of people, like, a lot of places do fry incorrectly because speed is an issue and it's very hectic working in a kitchen, right? Don't be scared of your food. Oh yeah, don't worry, Victus, yeah. My food should be scared of me. Exactly. That's why I was raised vegetarian. Hate them plants, killing them. They scream, you know? Like, okay, if your diet consists of just eating sticks of butter, then maybe that might be a concern. Unless you are a professional athlete or climbing Mount Everest, and then it's completely fine. Yeah, potatoes are very healthy food thingies. You just have to be careful with, like, how much fat gets added. Who'd eat sticks of butter? Stick of butter covered in sugar is a standard ration for a lot of mountain climbers. My buddy drinks maple syrup during bike races. Yeah, it's got electrolytes. Talking about butter, do you prefer palm-based or sunflower-based replacements? Not gonna lie, I don't really pay attention to what the replacements are made out of. I do keep a container of margarine in my fridge just because I use butter so infrequently unless I'm baking, or like most of the time I'll use oil instead of butter for cooking for the most part as well. And butter can go bad. And it's expensive, so I do keep some margarine in the fridge just for like if I happen to have a piece of toast. Hello, thanks for that super chat. Wow, the financially bullying DM segment of the stream. What the heck? I don't need to be financially bullied. Y'all just bought me a really nice air conditioning unit. I don't need anything else for a while. As far as temperature exchange is concerned, most culinary fats are interchangeable. Yeah. No, salted butter, the salt keeps the butter from going bad, but a lot of times for baking and cooking, they recommend to use unsalted butter because otherwise the ratios for the salts and stuff are wrong, so. I'm a biologist, and as far as I remember, the only bad sign on fried foods is that they have too much oil, and some substances like vitamins and proteins lose their properties when exposed to high temperatures, but nothing too bad for your health. See, the high temperature thing is just also really dependent on how it's being fried as well. Because like most things like potatoes, like potato fries, most of the time those are just being flash fried just so that they get like heated and crisped. Because like yogurt, if you raise the temperature too much on it, and some yogurts do have like get pasteurized or have like a heat treating method for them, which kills the stuff. Just because you fry something in 350 to 400 degree oil doesn't mean the food reached that temperature. Yeah. Finally, the toilet paper fund. I have plenty. Here, let's see. Okay, so the ones you have to be careful with is vitamin C, because that one degrades quickly, but vitamin E can hit 302 Fahrenheit or 150 C. Vitamin A is also stable. Vitamin B loses stability when it's 60 to 70 degrees Celsius. So B vitamins, once it's above 140 degrees Fahrenheit, then it starts to degrade. Vitamin C is the one that you have to be careful with, but like I have so many things that have vitamin C added that I already have excess vitamin C. Vitamin E is stable. Probiotics cannot survive over 49 degrees Celsius or 120 Fahrenheit, but it also depends on the duration. Water-soluble vitamins are the ones you need to be careful with, because if you are cooking them you're boiling them, then the water-soluble vitamins get lost into the liquid. So probiotics are the ones you have to be most like careful of. Who cooks vitamins? This is gonna blow your mind. Most food that you eat contains vitamins. That's part of the nutritional content. So, if you cook any of your food, you are cooking vitamins. That's crazy, I know. Yeah, so most of your nutrition is actually inside the food. So, not a dietitian, it seems if you are having a vitamin deficiency from eating cooked food, the issue may be coming from another source. I don't mean that. I mean, who cooks over-the-counter vitamins, not food? Oh, we're not talking about that. We're talking about how different cooking methods can cause the degradation of the nutritional value of your food. But for the most part, unless for some reason you are like... Unless you're British. I think the British are the ones that boil everything for too long, right? If you're British, you might have some concerns about your vitamins, but otherwise, also, guess what? You know where most of your B12 comes from? Not vegetables. Most B12 is in fish and meat. And you know what you're cooking at those high temperatures? Fish and meat. You're not getting your B12 from your potatoes. Hi, Phil. Next, you're gonna tell me we get vitamin D from the sun? No. You get vitamin D from the depression lamp. I feel called out. Wait, what? Depression lamp? Yeah, that's what the D in vitamin D stands for, depression lamp. Oh, no, there's a lamp that you can get that's called like a happy light that simulates real sunlight if you live somewhere that has limited sunlight exposure. I thought it was a sad light. No, it's a depression lamp. That's a real thing? Yes, it is. Fun fact, going outside makes you feel better. Because vitamin D helps your mood. Yeah. No way. I know, right? Magnesium also helps, funny enough. Funny enough, magnesium also helps with that. You think people in the Yukon are depressed? Why else would they make a cocktail with a human toe in it? Hello? But yes, the additional thing to keep in mind is that a lot of the nutrition that your body craves, so a lot of vitamins and minerals, additional things help your body to absorb those better. And some of those additional things include fats and starches, and also citrus. Citrus helps you to absorb iron better. So yeah, fun fact, adding fats to your diet actually helps your body to process stuff because it gives your body more time to actually work through the things and process them. But as always, as it comes with everything in moderation. And it's a good idea to talk to a nutritionist and also see what deficiencies you do have and where you should be making changes in your lifestyle. Yeah, your brain needs fat. Yeah, your brain needs fat, your brain needs sugars. Yes. You think Ivana the Yukon was depressed? Probably. But yes, I will always advocate, don't be scared of food. You should not be fear-mongered into not, like, eating stuff. Unless the stuff is, like, Tide Pods. If it's, like, not eating things that you're not supposed to be eating, but, like, yeah. Eating healthy while busy is a struggle, though. Yeah, it is a struggle. But pretty much like the main thing is if you are focusing on having like for your dinner plate, okay, having the majority of your serving being veg, especially like dark leafy greens, unless you are genetically predisposed to having kidney stones, then you need to be careful about your consumption of dark leafy veg because that can make your kidney stones worse. But you should always have like half of your dinner plate should be veg, and then like a quarter of it should be your protein, and then the other quarter of it should be like your starches. And that's from a very, very like general standpoint. Diets are different for all sorts of people, but if you're focusing on making sure you're getting enough fibers, you have some fats in your diet, you have some starches in your diet, and you have enough protein in your diet, then you should be okay. I love spanakopita, yeah. Yeah, different types of sugar spike insulin in different ways. Yeah, there are noted things, but in general, unless you have an additional debuff on top of you. I have a debuff, which is called I am B12 deficient and I'm anemic. So I have to make specific choices for my food to help me to counter that. Consult a doctor for specifics, but in general, eating fried food's not going to kill you. It's not going to remove all the nutrition content from it. If you need to drink more water, the majority in every beverage is water, and that does not undo the amount of hydration you get from it. Don't fearmonger food. People already have issues with EDs, all right? B12 deficient, so a syringe shot every 3 months, is it? Thankfully, I'm not that deficient. I'm not so deficient that I require a shot. I have, the last time I got checked, they were like, okay, you are still in the safe levels, so continue to be okay with that, right? Eating disorders, yeah. Unless the water has a lot of salt. Bake, do you know how much salt you would need to completely counteract the benefits of drinking something that has some salt in it? Because additionally, you do need salt in your diet for you to process electrolytes.
Ooh, odd house walkies day. One day we'll have a whole house for the mods to live in.
Caffeine does mess with your hydration.
Hope you're well today.
Yes,
DM.
However, in order
Girldom
for you
crime.
to consume enough caffeine that it's gonna mess with your hydration, you're more likely to die of a heart attack from the caffeine. Do you wonder about sodas and stuff, though, that are 200% of your daily value of sugar? Probably not the best idea, but you know what's worse than having too much sugar? Being dehydrated. Okay? You know what's worse than, like, too little water is way worse than all the excess from the other things, except for if it's alcohol. Do not get your major hydration from alcohol. You can hydrate with beer. In fact, a lot of people when they're doing marathons will do that with beer because you can get like supplementary stuff. Most of it is water. Liquor, that doesn't count. Don't hydrate with liquor. Bad idea. But like, if drinking a jumbo gulp sody pop is what's gonna take you to actually get water in your diet, that's better than being dehydrated. That's better than being... Dehydration is so much more worse for you than any of the negatives from the stuff you're consuming. You can always modify the amount of sugar in your drinks later. What's most important is getting enough water, because you know why? Water helps your body stay regular. Water helps your skin. Water helps you recover from injury. Water helps your brain. Water helps you with temperature regulation. Water helps your cells. Water helps everything. All right? And if it takes you drinking a jumbo soda pop to get enough water in your system, that is better than being dehydrated. Because I know some people don't like drinking water. I'm pretty sure Dad DM's one of those types of people that doesn't like drinking plain water. Me, I love plain water. I love plain room temperature water. That's great for me. But if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Also, Bear, thanks for the gift sub. Counterpoint, being dehydrated makes you buzz faster. Yeah, but only use that in like... in like regulars, you know? Agree, but do try to find better sources of water if you want to make a change. That's, William, what I was saying is if that's what it takes for you to have proper hydration, then start with that. You can always make changes later. You can always make adjustments later. All right? Hydration's very important. Does coffee hydrate you? Yes. There are studies done. You can look up the studies to see the analyses. The caffeine in coffee does affect how much hydration you get from it. It is not enough to offset the hydration you get from the coffee. Bodybuilders apparently go dehydrated for competitions. Yes, because if you're dehydrated, your muscles look cooler. Does espresso hydrate? The amount of caffeine that is in a regular coffee serving does not offset the hydration you get. Offsets just from caffeine being a diuretic too, though, right? Yes, it's not enough of a diuretic for it to cancel out or negatively impact the amount of liquid that you are getting from the coffee or the tea. Drink a couple gallons of water and multiple electrolyte drinks a day, and I still end up dehydrated. Yeah, I love my... Did you know that Emergency has electrolytes in it? Everyone's like, oh yeah, this helps prevent you from getting sick. But it also is a rehydrating thing, right? You would have to work very hard and consume you would have to be chugging like caffeine pills at the risk of your heart rate before it starts impacting your hydration. Ohio. My dad used to drink 1 to 2 pots of coffee a day. Yeah, so do Mom and Dad, DM, but it's not enough. Like, if it's just like regular coffee pot, like I would be concerned if your dad is eating the direct coffee grounds for that equivalent daily. Not me drinking Pepsi while listening to hydration advice. Pepsi hydrates. It's like 90% water. Zane, thanks for 29 months. I think the new Nile Red video shows how much caffeine you need to die. Yeah. What's the new Twitch thing with the heart? I don't know. I didn't put it there. I need hydration. Is Pepsi okay? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. If there's somebody on the internet and you're watching the video and they're telling you that eating/drinking this will kill you and they're not talking about there being like poisons in it or it being something you're not supposed to consume, it's always a good idea to find expert knowledge on it or an analysis, because a lot of times they're trying to sell something to you. That's a lot of what it is. If they're like, this is why I drink my supplementy drinky thingy. Yay! Look, you can buy it. Then You know? Nani, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hi, Nani. Never forget, influencers are advertisements. Yes, exactly. Which is why, if you want to eat something healthy and tasty, you should have girldm bite ramen. I used to show you flavor. Wait, no, I was at my friend's dinner promoting your ramen. Where do we buy it? It's on the Bite Ramen website. Does it have electrolytes too? It has salt in it, so I guess it does, yeah. Are they upgrading it to 3.1? Yes. Don't forget, you can cook better than you too can cook better using the girldm knife. Yeah. Do we have a command for that? I think it's ramen. Tim would be proud of yourself, plugs. Yeah. There will be, the girldm ramen will be getting a packaging update soon as it goes to the 3.1 flavor. Yeah, there's so much fear mongering that goes around with, like, part of the reason why anytime people, if you want to derail me from stream and I haven't talked about nutrition for a while, saying something is bad for you food-wise, like, oh, this removes nutrition from the food, that's how you'll set me off. Because, so, Mom DM, for quite a while, so, like, after she got married and had offsprings, she did have weight struggles for quite a while. And for the past, like, I think she's at 15 years now, she's been at her goal weight, which was a lot of effort. I think she lost, like, either 50 or 60 pounds to get back down there. And she's been maintaining it healthily. So props to Mom DM. Yeah. So the way that she did it is she was part of a nutrition group that's called TOPS, which is short for Taking Off Pounds Sensibly. And it's a lot cheaper than most of the weight loss group kind of thing. And it's just like a support group for people to eat healthier, and because eating healthy requires a lifestyle change. And it needs to be something that's sustainable, which is why I don't go for, like, I will sometimes partake in fad diets for limited time periods, because similar to bodybuilders, cosplayers would like to look a certain way for events. So if there's an event, then sometimes, yes, I will engage in short-term, more dramatic dieting for that event, but then go back to the normal eating afterwards, right? It's essentially you're working for a specific thing, and once that's done, you're done, right? So, yeah. So Mom DM has a very good steroid use now. Now steroids. Just stuff like, I've done like the cabbage and eggs diet before for like the week leading up to con, just for additional appearance vague reason, like vanity, not vague, vanity reasons, right? Isn't that hard on your body though? If it's for like a week-long period, it does cause stress on your body, but it is not irrecoverable, let's just say. What does that do? So like, fad diets are typically not healthy for long-term usage, but similar to bodybuilders, you adjust your food intake either for calorie loss or to make you look nicer. Make your body look nicer for the thing. And then once the thing's done, you go back to normal. You have ramen as merch? Yeah, I have, it's one of Bite Ramen's most popular flavors, and I am the person that curated that ramen flavor. I made Tim remake it several times when we were developing the flavor, yeah. It keeps selling out! Yeah. What's the flavor? It is yuzu shoyu, so yuzu and soy sauce flavor. Yeah, it's constantly sold out. Although they do have, in order to counter the tariffs, they do have like a jumbo pack of like make it at home yourself set where you can get like the powder and then the noodles and the yuzu oil. Ponzu type. It's different from ponzu. New art on the DM ramen, gonna have the villainous? I'm not saying. You'll see. I just want to get it once. But yeah, I get mad at demonizing food stuff. You do these diets for cosplay reasons. Are you aiming to just generally be a better shape, or are you aiming to try and copy the specific body shape of the character you're cosplaying? Mainly for a specific body shape. Not necessarily for the body shape of the character I'm cosplaying, but mainly just for like specific. So, okay, there's this stuff called shapewear that many people wear under their cosplays. And pretty much if you are, the less that the shapewear needs to compress, then the more viable it is for a long term. How can something that sells out so quickly not be restocked as quickly? Well, the ingredients have to come from somewhere. So they have to wait on the suppliers for stuff. Because production exists, yes. They have to source the yuzu oil. The main thing that makes my ramen flavor harder for them to restock is the yuzu oil. And the ramen is made in, like, the company is good. They pay living wages to all their staff, and they make all the stuff. So that's why, yeah. Soul Banana, thanks for 4 months. Hard to import stuff right now. Yeah. Yes. A new gaming desktop just got delivered. Nice. All right, I need to finish drinking my sludge because I got distracted talking about why it's important to have a healthy relationship with food. The main issue with a lot of food things is I'm gonna blame the packaging sizing. That's the main issue right now, because a lot of stuff is packaged way larger than the individual serving sizes. See you later, Justin. Yuzu is a citrus. Yes, it's very good. Oh yeah, serving the chips one chip. No, I eat potato chips like sometimes once a day for a week straight, but I have the correct serving size. So the other things is that the potato chips are a snack food. They are not the majority of the meal food. Apologies for the misguided tempura take, but thankful for the discussion. Yeah. Well, the other thing is like, food education is garbage in a lot of places. Absolutely garbage in a lot of places. Like that's the main thing. Like I've on my own studied meal prep and like healthy food stuff and making sure that I'm getting like the proper nutrition for things because I already have enough debuffs in my life that just regular living can feel bad. And I don't want to add additional debuffs by having a poor diet. Right? Like, I already have all the other debuffs. I don't need to make it harder for myself by, like, other stuff, right? And especially since I get to handle all my own food now because I live on my own, then that means I can make the food that I like and experiment with foods that I think I should like. And figure out what healthy things I enjoy eating, right? Like last night for dinner, I had an entire giant green bell pepper and half a pack of tofu that I sauteed in a wok, and I added some of the I'm gonna butcher it because it's Chinese. It's like dobujian, whatever. If Kai was here, he could tell you. But it is fermented broad bean paste. So I fried that up, and then I had rice with that, like 1 serving of rice, not stuffed green peppers. No, I didn't want to bake in the oven. And then I had, it's really easy to make rice like additionally healthy too. I have a multi-grain supplement mix that you just add like a 1/4 cup of that to the rice and cook it, and it doesn't affect the flavor whatsoever, but it adds some additional things and it makes the rice purple. It's very cool. What's your craziest food guilty pleasure? Not a mayo Kit Kat does not count. What do you mean by food guilty pleasure? You mean something that I eat that I know is bad? Is purple rice more nutritious? So plain white rice on its own doesn't really have too much by way of like, it's not as nutritionally dense as it could be, but you can modify it. So like really bad. Jar of chocolate frosting. Yeah, that's probably my food guilty pleasure. Because it's cheap. Like, you can go to the dollar store and get a jar of chocolate frosting, and it's gonna be chocolate frosting. Is it gonna be like terrible? Oh yeah. But is it gonna be chocolate frosting? Oh yeah. I know someone who eats frosting out of the can using cookie as a spoon. Oh, I just use a spoon as a spoon. Blueprints time? It is blueprints time, yes. Condensed milk? Ooh, I do like condensed milk. Next, you're gonna advocate for Cheese Whiz? No, I don't like Cheese Whiz. Dad DM loves Cheese Whiz. I don't like Cheese Whiz. How about brie? I do like a nice baked brie. Amber makes a brie and cranberry pizza that's really, really good. Does your dad like very processed foods? Yes. All right. I should go to the outer room. Try brie with a touch of honey next time. I have hot honey for pizza. Have you had raclette before? Yes, I have. When I was in Japan, Shoto and I went to a raclette restaurant. Tomb. A what restaurant, damn? Raclette. It's the, viral cheese that they, like, put on top of the food. Thumb. Is hot honey actually spicy? The one that I have is really spicy. There's one near Shinjuku I want to try. Yeah, the one that we went to was in Nagoya. It's in Sakae. I mean, the gift that I shared on Discord right now, DM. Sir Chris, I am not going to minimize stuff to navigate through Discord for that. I kind of want a root cellar, but I don't think that... I don't know if I'll get a shovel. But just in case. What? Vegetables, potate, carrot. No sign. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, uh-oh. Aren't you loves to not give me a shovel when I pick root cellar? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, so. If I had organized this a little bit better. For some reason, I have grotto fish written down. Okay. Let's see here. Root cellar. X, Y, and A, B, C on bottom of note about Marion. Okay. It's to test the limits of your note-taking game. Yup. Yup. It would have been nice if there was a shovel here. But we do have here. So Holly. Holly. Swan. And then we had Mary. And then Herbert. This is our guy. All these people. Note.txt file to Google. Oh gosh, I have mine. My notes are currently being noted on my super note. So I have a e-ink tablet that is specifically for writing / drawing. See, I need to figure out how to open the freaking orchard. Because that's something I don't have yet. Such nice calming music. I think I haven't been to the mailroom for a while. Should I be doing the push-ups? Do you have any clues towards it? Not that I can think of. Push-ups always, okay. No, I say no push-ups. What the heck? No, I need to do push-ups. Hi, Whiskey. He decided to lay down behind on the backside of the desk early this morning. He was already laying there when I was watching Geets with Kai this morning. You prefer you can do them during Kazan? I'll do them both. Okay, the order has been placed. Is the order a rabbit? Okay, this down here was the thing. And then I have that. Is the order larger than a bread box? Okay, this is the previous message from Papa. So there isn't a drafting in here, but this is a dead end, so I will do 5 push-ups. A succulent Chinese meal. Why are the clocks always different? Because time passes. Also, San Ross, thank you very much for 8 months. Ugh, push-ups. I have been falling behind in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Okay, I did all 5 of those normal push-up ways, so that's good. Time has passed. My condolences. Not that one. This one. There we go. I bought a bunch of scabs, and a bunch of them got accepted, but it takes like 3 months for the scabs to arrive. Corkboard would help. Is she going for swole or toned? Going for toned. Not swole. I am not doing enough that would make me swole. Ooh, the observatory. Florealis, the bloom of the sky. I don't remember seeing that before. Ooh. I got refunded more diamonds? Huh. The courtyard sometimes has the shovel, right? But of course, I could not have it this time. There's the gift shop, the parlor. More times it doesn't. Hate it here. 46. If she was trying to get swole, she'd be doing push-ups until failure. Yeah. Has Whiskey attempted to jump on your back while you do push-ups? No, but he has laid specifically underneath. Ooh, I've never done the greenhouse before. That's another dead end, but Your model's head's gotten much larger. This model is the one that I use when I want, like, more chill stuff, as well as less impact on my system, because this is a smaller model than my regular one. It's not as large of a file size. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Ooh, water can. Wait. Number 5! Number 5! I've been looking for you! Where have you been all this time? The first words on the sheets. Are you kidding me? The first words on the sheets are the true message. Took screenshots, right? No. No. I'm not screenshotting any of this. I'm not a cheater like you. It's a screenshot type of game? It says keep notes. It says a notebook. I'm following the instructions properly. Y'all are cheating. Okay, so then that means that this is trees. It's not that bad, though. I just need to pull a music room, because music room has most of them. And then the workshop also has one. Doesn't the game have an built-in screenshot thing? No. 5 push-ups. Excuse me, all my screenshots are hand sketched. Then you are exempt from being a cheater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. You know Steam has its own built-in screenshotter, right? Yeah, and that's built-in cheat shotter, you mean? So I have the watering can. Use water to gain a diamond. Oh! My diamond! I've played with almost only screenshots. Wow, they said to have a notebook. What goals are you working on in Blueprints at the moment? As always, my primary goal is... I like having... The den would probably be a smarter idea, but the green room will give me... I'll do the den. My primary objective is always getting the boiler room and connecting it to power. I really want to drain... I really, really, really want to drain the reservoir in the basement. Chat can't write just like we can't read. Okay, fair. Patio? I'll go to the patio. Did you explore all of the basement already? There's part of the basement that's currently locked off that I can't, A shovel would just be, like, amazing right now. Yeah, there's part of it that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, the rotunda. Should I get the rotunda? I do have enough for getting the rotunda today. Rotunda. Rotate the floor plans. Oh. Wow, revolve on. Another one. Secret passage. Ooh, commissary. Commissary might be good. Never mind. Commissary today, garbage. Has a sledgehammer. Ooh, aquarium. I could get the wine cellar. I do like... Could get vin. I've only been to the wine cellar once, I think. I don't know if there's anything hidden in there. But I could also get the aquarium, because aquarium would give me another gem back, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. So I'm gonna... Happy Pride to those fish. Happy Pride! Sleepy mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, running shoes. Okay, I'll get the magnifying glass. And I'll get the sledgehammer. Okay. So... I need to go back to the mail room. I feel like it would be fastest for me to, like... Oh, shoot. No! I missed... I wasted a step. Wasted a step. Locked. Never mind. Wasted 2 steps. Okay, if I can go... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got the bedroom. Wow. This room, there's a bed in it. This is a nice sized bedroom. Not gonna lie. They've got the carpet. That one guy that reviews people's rooms and tells them how to reorganize them based on like feng shui, he would be very happy. I don't know if you've seen that guy. He makes little 3D printed models of like the furniture for the people, and then he tells them how to fix their rooms. Is it Dear Modern? I don't know if it's Dear Modern. And now you know? Yeah, him. Oh yeah, it is Dear Modern. Yeah. I didn't even know the name. The doors are facing the couch, yeah. And now you know. I was like, it's like, well, you don't want your head to be to the window because then the monkey's gonna get you. And it's like, oh. Okay, so I should be able to, maybe I should, the blonde guy? No, he's not blonde. He's a Asian guy. Ooh, the cloister. I want the cloister. Oh, if I could dark room, and then if I can pull the... Okay. I need the dark room, and then I need the lights on. But also... Come on. Come on. Yeah, I love Dear Modern. I want to submit my bedroom for his review because, like, my stream room, I have all nice and set up properly. But... Yeah. Wait, I can't get... Can I not get out? Bet he'll find something to complain about? It's not that he... Well, like, that's the point. Like... You submit your bad house design to him. Huh. Huh. But why do you not want to do it? Oh my god, I want to not do it because I keep on messing up my steps here. Oh my god, I'm just wasting steps right now. I was trying to find out a faster way for me to leave because I thought I could just go through that. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna... I'll just walk back. It's fine. Wasted so many steps in the basement because I couldn't remember how to get there. The button returns. Thank you, Boredom, for 31 months. And did I thank Gambit? I can't remember. If I haven't, thanks, Gambit. Okay, I do have this one here. What's your goal right now? I need to get back to the mailroom because I have a thingy now. Terrace would be nice, but it'll cut me off. What a messed up day. A shovel would be amazing. Yes, a shovel would be absolutely amazing. You know what else would be amazing? Some kind of food. Aw, that's locked. Okay, I cannot get up to... Because I have a dining room, but there's no food there yet. Could get the veranda. Oh, shovel, my beloved. Nothing. Okay, a coin. Okay. Finally have a shovel. Okay, a coin. All right, I have shovels, but what I desire, if I can connect to the... I need to get down to the hallway, because then I can get to the mailroom. That's locked. Never mind! Okay, we're just gonna go the long way. Can you dig it? I can't. I cannot, in fact, dig it. But I can dig in here, at least. I need stuff that'll give me steps. Thank God. Ah, thank God. More turnips! Does girldm not have the basement exit? I do have a basement exit, but I think I have to rotate the thing and I don't have enough steps right now, which is why I was like, I need to turn around. Pebbles. Peebles. Careful of spoilers. Yeah, careful of spoilers. Locked. Why everything locked? Why always door lock? Why door lock, not air? I personally locked all the doors. Wow, Wrath. Hey, Wrath. Gymnasium, or I could do secret passage. Okay, secret passage. Okay, and we'll take a green room. Oh, I am but a fool. Oh. I am but a fool. There's a hole here at least. A key! Huzzah! Oh, I can open the thing. Oh, thank God. Oh. It's okay if I lose the money. I don't... Ooh. Okay, coins. Schwarze Regen, thank you very much for 43 months. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, I could do parlor. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, he's the sleepiest cat in existence. Oh my goodness, the sleepiest baby. Okay. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, and this is true, then this is false. Okay. Who up there be cloistering? Let's go. There's gotta be a way to get into here, though. Because, like, I can... Those are diggy spots. Why can for to not... Waist-high walls. My nemesis. I should be able to just climb into that. Simon's just super out of shape, apparently. This room, also my nemesis. Hawk in closet. Terrace. The pool. The pool. The pool. How many steps do I have? 11. Okay. The pool. The pool. The pump room. Simon gets exhausted very easily. He can only take like 40 steps in a day after all. You're right. Not connected to power, but, what if... DM, there's something in a room you've been missing since the very first Blueprint stream. Would you like to know which room it is? No. But I could get the pump room. Oh, dicky hole. A rock! You know, few have ever seen this move twice. Long time no see. Hello! Few have ever seen this rock. Oh, can't... Please! You would... Why? It's a dead end. At least there's a key. +5. You could wait to draft till next till you find dice. I don't think I'm going to. I'm already low enough on steps that it's not worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the key really a dead end? This room is a dead end room, that's why. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, I love my cat. He's just chilling. He's vibing. Yeah, dead end. Pump room does not need electricity? Yes, it does. Pump room needs electricity to run this. I want to do the advanced pump room. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane? Denny Ravane stole the Baron's mail? Okay. I put a question mark on it. But there's like... How dare you mention dirigiblocks when we can't even play dirigiblocks? Huh. Okay, well... And like 20 keys. Maybe there were someone else's keys? Maybe. Why would they even mention dirigiblocks if I can't play dirigiblocks, huh? A turnip! I knew it would turnip. A nail. Wow. What's a dirigiblock? So, in the commissary, there is a defunct arcade machine that is labeled dirigiblocks. And it's got dirigibles. And I would like to play the dirigiblock game. Okay. Actually asking, currently, people that remember, is there anywhere I can use the magnifying glass that I have not yet? Because I went to the mailroom and I checked dark room, yes, but I can't use the dark room with the lights out. Not without lights. So the dark room needs lights. In my current tile set, yes. I know the dark room, but it needs lights. I did the mailroom. There is a place besides those two. Which one, Eclipse? Disregard? What? Oh no, thanks for 42 months. I did not hear you say current tile set. Yes, currently that I can use. Currently that I can use. That is the modifier on here. I think there's one more room you can use it on of my current selection. And not in the basement area either. Because I've been down there with the thing already. You do have keys now, so you might be able to find more. Yeah. Also, Cherry, thanks for the 2 gifted. I think I'll have to go through the hallway, this way. I'll have to see if I... Thanks for the enrichment. Yay! Need to survive it. Yeah. Guess we should pray for power. Power won't work. Well, utility box. And I did pull a utility box, but it would have dead-ended the area I was in, so I likely wouldn't have gotten the dark room. But, like... Commissary, if I remember. Commissary, no, because I've already done the commissary as well. That's why I was asking if there are people who remember. Yeah, commissary is already info I have. I'm looking for new info. Very technically, entrance hall, if not already done. Magnifying glass? Those are the only 2 paper things I can look at. Like, there's a dirigible that says nuance here in 1010. I'll write it down just in case. Dirigible. Is that a blimp? It's a dirigible. For the dirigiblocks. Did I dig the courtyard yet? I did not. I dig not. Because I... A brick! A turnip! Ooh, a coin. Nice. I laughed at your joke. Yay! Pity! In the greenhouse, I haven't dug up yet either. An ordinary key. Old tin can. More coinage. A coin. Oh, there's... That's meant to be doing that. That's their water system. It should not be running that long. That's gonna, like, ruin stuff. Didn't laugh at the first joke, but I laughed at pity. Oh, good. Okay, where am I getting to? The dark room. The dark room. The room of the dark. The darkest of dungans. What's in the gift shop? There's a t-shirt. There's a lunchbox. No dirigiblocks, though. Forgot that you that's gotta be reset. It's fine. Thankfully, I have entrances on all sides, so it's okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to gamble. Pebbles! Pebbles! This is gonna be so tragic. This is gonna be so tragic. This is gonna be so tragic. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I have to save my gem because it costs a gem to draft the thing. I have to blind draft. Grandpa, remember to read the pinned message, otherwise Grandpa's gonna be giving me money. It is a dead end, so 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empty closet. Empty closet. Okay. Whiskey, do not bite the monitor. You will be ejected forcefully from the premises. Yeah, that's also not how the shoes work, yeah. Okay, time to walk of shame. I have to blind pull in the draft room. My bad. Thank you, Grandpa, for the super chat. Okay. Oh, luck be a lady. No! Oh, curses. Five more push-ups. Cursed run. Man, I had the magnifying glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just wanted the code. I just want the code for the orchard. From the game, not from any of you in the chat. What a messed up day. Are they always locked because they're lockers? Is that how this works? They're sure not unlockers. Yeah, I think they're just locked because they're lockers. Oh, consolation prize. Alright. Well, at least we get the Eurovision song. Ow, very hot. Dang. Is a decent locker at least? Not really, when this is what I've got. My kingdom for power. Hobo, thanks for the super chat. What else did you want from it? More keys? More keys. God, I don't think there's anything else I can... Man. 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 There's one thing you can do, but it won't really help either. Yeah. Install a mod that, that plays the sauna song every time you go into it. That'd be fun. Guys, be careful on the suggestions. I don't have anything that will proliferate keys. No, Cass, I wasn't talking at you. Like, suggestions on where to go. Have dinner. Man. Yeah, it's Dover. Can you delete / destroy rooms? No, they're permanent. Have you seen the Nook note with the magnify? Yes. I figured that out well ahead of time. I don't even have enough money to buy anything from the gift shop. See, this is Dorija blocks. Cursed coffers. None would dare to open it. Lunchbox. It just looks nice. Yup. Call it a day. Call it a day. I haven't seen much of this game before. It looks interesting. It's very interesting. It's a nice puzzle RNG game. Also, hold up. Make sure to read the pinned message, otherwise you will be needing to spend money. Is calling it a day a dead end? No. DM, don't let corpse slander me. I would neither. I would, what? Slandering you? I don't think you can be. Have you been back in room 46 yet? No. Not yet. Hold up. Just letting you know. You are currently owing $35. Or you get timed out for an extended period of time. No worries on spoilers help for me because I have no idea how this game works. Good. Because if you're gonna type, there's a pinned message. Read the pinned message. Nice steps. Yeah, nice. Tool shed has 2 special... You know what? I'm gonna go with the tool shed. Ooh. Metal detector. The wash helper. Oh, sledgehammer. Above ground shovel. Hello, hello, hello. Surely. Surely this time. What's the furthest I've gotten? I have gotten to room 46. And I've gotten one of the things I've gotten one of the power thingies. Watching you play this game put me in the mood to play. First run of the day, I got to room 46 for the first time. Thanks. Wow, nice. What's your current objective / thing to do? Bash my own skull in with a shovel. Okay, there is a shovel and a magnifying glass. Okay. I'll take it. Current objective is connecting power to anything to solve something additional, and also getting a dark room and the breaker box. Current objective, play Dirigiblocks. Yes. What did we get for the outside room? Outside room, I got the thing with the stuff. Should I do storeroom here? No, that cuts off the hallway. Ah, all these are garbage. The shed, yeah. That cuts off there. I feel like it would be a good idea to get the storage room currently. Nursery would be nice. But I feel like the storeroom, I need keys and gems. Kiorino, I don't know what you are talking about. Dead end. 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a push-ups today, yep. Sorry, Whiskey. Standing up and sitting down woke him up. Poor baby. Gotta get buff DM somehow. Somehow. Okay. Why are all these rooms garbage? Just starting off, it's all garbage. Why is it all garbage? The pool. The pool. The pool. The pool. Did you upset the RNG gods? I don't think I did. This game just hates me. I want to do the thing. Garbage. Oh, my package has been delivered. Well, haven't bought your swim trunks yet? No. Obviously. Obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's a dead end, because I want my box. I do not have a lot of currency. Every single time I get the gift shop, I have no currency. Brass compass, silver key, 2 keys. By K. Thompson. Huh. The room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Lose 2 steps, okay. That's okay. I'll take the loss. More items would be nice, but I do have a good handful of them. You have new rooms every day? Not that they're... Well, the way that it works... The way this game works, okay, is you're the blueprints because you're making... You have blueprints. Get it? So you start off with a blank house layout, and then you blueprint it to fill the rooms into the house. So the overall objective is to get to the 46th room. Are we or are we not royalty? We are royalty. So you are the, like, last living heir, essentially, for the nobility that owned the Holly estate. Explain it like I'm 3. Okay, so the reason why blueprints are called blueprints is because they use a sunlight activated dye for duplications of things, which makes it blue. So the white is actually the base color of the paper that is not affected by the sun reactive dye, but that makes it blue. That's why it's a blueprint. Okay? Now explain it in binary. I don't speak computer. Okay, I could take the corridor, but the boudoir would give me some rerolls. Can you explain it in League terms? No, because League doesn't have a custom map setting. Can you explain it in Japanese? I don't know what the...このゲームの名前は英語で言葉の遊びだよ。だって、そう、主人公が、最後の息子で、この素敵なうちのオーナーになってしまってて、じいさんが亡くなったから、で、主人公は、王子っていうでも建物を作るの時にそのプランは英語でブループリンツというで王子はプリンツでしょ。で言葉が同じ音で言葉遊びになる。 Thank you very much. I did not I did understand a word or two of that. Yay! Thanks for the bits. For those who don't speak Japanese, you haven't just spoke Japanese. Date sa, kono main character san ga, mama san ga, doku ka ni ite wa karanai. De, kono kodomo wa, kono tatemono wo moraimashita. Teiyu de. Kono main character ga prince ni natte. Hatsuan ga machigaimashita ima. De. Kono gemu no namae ga Tatemono o Tsukuru no blueprints to Iro no blue Oji-sama. De Sono Kotoba no Hatsuon wa onaji desu. Wakarimashita ka. Subarashi. That's always difficult. I always have to, like, think extra hard. Have you ever tried speaking German with the Texas accent? No, because Japanese, it's easier for me to do that because I wasn't raised with Japanese. Whereas it's harder for me to do that with German because German, I'm like just used to the pronunciation that I've already picked up. Which, according to the German speakers, I say incorrectly anyways, so... Wait, you speak German? Nur ein oder zwei Wörter, aber ich bin nicht fließend. Ja. If I had the power room. If I had the power room. How did you explain the game in Japanese without using keikaku? Okay, so there's this thing you can do in Japanese really often, which is called loan words. So that means you just put katakana pronunciation on English words, and 90% of the time it works. Because, like, if you go to a maid cafe, they have, like, sometimes they have, like plans for, like, food plans, and they use puran with katakana instead of keikaku. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll put the dark room just so I can have it. Please. Aw, poo. Contain special flowers today. What? Is that drugs? Well, if you can say a common loan word in an American accent, they won't know what you're saying, but once you say it with the Japanese pronunciation, they're like, oh, well, the same thing happens with, like, English words. Fun fact. There's a lot of words that we say in English that are not the same pronunciation, right? And if I don't say it with the American accent, you're not gonna understand what it is, right? Does this count as 3 dead ends? No, it doesn't, Spud. It does not. Croissant? Yeah, right? Karaoke. Karaoke. If I go up to people and say, yeah, you want to go do some karaoke? They'll be like, I don't know what that is. Do Do you know the poem The Chaos? Yes, the one that starts off like with dearest speaker of blah 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 something. I've read some of that poem on stream. I invited multiple people in the Discord to try to read it. Shauna. Key for every bedroom in your house, but I don't have a lot. But Weebs would get that one easy peasy. That's the easiest example that I have. Yeah, dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation, yeah. I would like a gemstone, you know? A shiny little rock. A spare tire, yeah. Aluminium. Library. It's a really good poem to learn pronunciation, though. It is, but also it's like a headache. Please select one. Ooh, coupon. A coupon book. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Or like in Canada, you get like asphalt and ashfalt. What is that poem? Yeah, it's... Let me find it. This is a classic English poem containing about 800 of the worst irregularities in English spelling and pronunciation. There is a version of it with a phonetic alphabet, so you can hear it pronounced correctly in some situations, but like, here, let me grab the, not that. Yeah. Let me... Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. I will keep you, Susie, busy. Make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear and eye your dress you'll tear. Queer, fair seer, hear my prayer. Pray, console your loving poet. Make my coat look new, dear, sew it. Just compare heart, hear, and heard. Dies and diet, lord and word. Sword and sward, retain in Britain. Mind the latter, how it's written. Maid has not the sound of bade. Say, said, pay, paid, laid, but plaid. Now I surely will not plague you with words such as vague and og, but be careful how you speak. Say gush, bush, stake, streak, break, bleak. Previous, precious, fuchsia, via, recipe, pipe, studding sail, choir. Woven, oven, how and low, script, receipt, shoe, poem, toe. Say, expecting fraud and trickery, daughter, laughter, and terpsichore, I'm guessing? Branch, ranch, measles, topsails, aisles, missiles, similes, reviles, holy, holly, signal, signing, same, examining, but mining, scholar, vicar, and cigar, solar, mica, war, and far, from desire, desirable, admirable, from admire, lumber, plumber, beer? That looks like German beer, but briar, topsham, bro. Some of these are like old English words that we don't really use. Renown, but known. Knowledge done. Loan, gone. None, tone. One, anemone, Balmoral. Yaman beer. Kitchen, lichen, laundry, laurel. Gertrude, German, wind and wind. Bow, kind, kindred, Q, mankind. Tortoise, turquoise, chamois, leather. Reading, Reading, heathen, heather. This phonetic labyrinth gives moss, gross, brook, brooch, ninth, Plymouth. Have you yet endeavored to pronounce revered and severed? Demon, lemon, ghoul, foul, soul, Peter, petrol, and patrol. Billet does not... Yeah, wait. Billet does not end like ballet. Bouquet, wallet, mallet, chalet. Blood and flood are not like food, nor is mold like should and would. Banquet is not nearly parquet, which exactly rhymes with khaki. I don't think... it's an old English one, so it's more for like British, right? Okay, ban the English language. It's so long. Oh, it gets even worse. Discount... This one I always say wrong because I only ever come across it in reading. Load and broad, toward to forward to reward. Ricocheted and crocheting. Croquet? Right, your pronunciation's okay. Rounded, wounded, grieve and sieve. Friend and fiend, alive and live. Is your R correct and higher? Keats asserts it rhymes Talia. Hue but hug and hood but hoot. Buoyant, minute but minute. Say abscission with precision, now position and transition. Would it tally with my rhyme if I mention paradigm? We're not even halfway through this. No, we're not. Look how long this poem is. My hiccup has the sound of sup. My advice is give it up. Funny thing is, if it doesn't rhyme, you messed up somewhere. Well, the other thing is that it's a classic English poem. So some of these, since I am Canadian, aren't going to rhyme because of the pronunciation. I remember recording attempts for this to Cooler General. Yup. And there's also a lot of words that are in this that I've only ever come across through reading, so I don't necessarily know how to say them because English sucks. Tee-hee. V-account, which I don't think is how it should be pronunciated. Gift shop it is. Okay, if I don't get enough money, I'm gonna buy the t-shirt. Get Thancred to read it? Oh my god, you'd have to pay him so much money. The problem is that I need a gem. I can't roll some things until I have a gem. Viscount? VA count? Viego? He's sold! Okay, I could get a gem if I do this properly, but watch it be one of the puzzles that's advanced and a pain in the butt. Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Only one statement is true. Okay, so if two of them are true, then if this one is true, and this one is true, then this one would be false, and then the gems should be in here. Okay. Okay, I have gems now. Laboratory. The laboratory would cut me off. As much as I love having the lab, I need options for travel. So I need to not lock myself off. Because I have the magnifying glass. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, there's a foyer? I don't think I've ever done the foyer. Lord William Eption. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. J.R.E. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. How many gates did he count? Okay, dining room will continue. Foyer is one of my favorite rooms to get early. Well, super goated for all the hallway rooms to be unlocked. Okay, Chapel Roan. Hope she plays hot to go. Oh. Oh, oh. Where is it? There's a piece of candy somewhere. Ah! Piece of candy. Nice. Terrace would have been nice, but I need the thing. Oh, I could get the workshop. Yeah, I could get the workshop. Is foyer like a Flur in German? Foyer is like your entry hall. Okay, so this is 8. So this one is stones. D. Lockpick. Piece of candy. All right. Broken lever plus shovel plus nothing. Okay. Broken lever plus sledgehammer plus nothing. Okay, broken leather plus nothing. Okay. Metal detector plus coupon. Ooh. Sound pick sound amplifier. The burning glass. I haven't made the burning glass. I've detector shovel I've made before. Can the coupon be combined with anything? That would be really silly. No. Lockpick? I kind of want... I don't think I can really make anything else. I kind of want to do it. Dowsing rod kind of sucks. Because the shovel functionality is more important. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna be good. Because the reason why I'm gonna wait and be good is because I don't know what the burning glass does. And I don't know if that's going to ruin my ability to use the magnifying glass. Probably burns things. Probably. Her name seems weird. Ariana. Maybe I should write that down. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna write that down. What do you want to do with the magnifying glass? I need... Huh? Have there been instances when you needed fire? There are candles. There are candles. I do want the magnifying glass for the dark room. But there's a treasure map! No, I'll take the courtyard. What items have you crafted so far? Some of them. Ooh. Oh, that's what that means! Code check plus workshop? I know, but I'm trying to solve the other thing. I'm trying to solve the other thing. I need a utility box. Oh, I should use lockpick kit. I need utility. I need the utility room. As long as I have one. I'm a woman on a mission. Okay. Wait. The middle square can change colors? Yellow square! Okay. Hang on a sec. So it can't be... Because yellow's minus, so if it's a blue middle square, then it's that means that you're squaring it. But... that... huh? Because if you square root 10, it's 3.16. Okay, it's not... there's not a square root. Okay, fine. You're not gonna give it to me? Okay, fine. 25. Can I offer help? No. It's my first time encountering it. If you pay taxes, it's literally my first time seeing the yellow one. I'll figure it out later. It's my first interaction with it. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. Also, Noob, thank you for the sub. 25 plus 5 is 30. Minus 5, but that doesn't work. Is it just the 25 because it's just connected there? Yes, okay. What the heck? Because that wouldn't make sense for 10 times 10 either, because that's too high. It's kind of obvious. I'm glad your brain is so incredibly massive, Delulu. I'm glad it's super obvious for you. All the Asians probably got it already. Okay. So... Nope. Okay. Never mind, I don't get it. I tried dividing by 2 just in case it was like half of it, but it's not half. At least there's no penalty for failure. Yeah, it is a math puzzle. So we have addition, subtraction, division, multiplication, and we have squaring. So This is a new function. And it's not square root, because that doesn't work. It's not to the third power either. What's the order? Is it just addition or subtraction? There's more to it. There's more to it. What's the order for the calculations? The order is you start from the middle and then you proceed out. That's how it works. There are operation signs of different colors to the side. Yes, there are operation signs of different colors to the side. However, we are past the operations that are related to these. We've started hitting squares, guys. Squared numbers are not on this board. Squares, geometry, yeah. Then square it. Squaring it won't work. Because the results have to be here. And yellow is subtraction. So if I were to do 10 squared, that is 100. 100 plus 13 minus 10 is not going to be on the board. So it has to be on the board. Let me cook. I have to figure out what the yellow square mathematically is because it's not... It's a new function. We haven't gotten there yet. So it has to be something related to 10. And the result has to be on the board. What if it's not a new function? Then it still wouldn't work because if it's... So yellow means minus. So if that means we're starting off with minus 10, adding to 13, and then subtracting 10 again, that's a negative number, and that's not what's on the board. So I did try square rooting it because it was close enough to 3 that I figured that that might work. May I give a hint? If you want to pay $35, you can. Does Blueprints expect us to know how to solve integrals? Maybe. Does 3,500 bits count? Yes, it does, Sherp. So the middle part means 10. No. Because the first one on here is 13. And there's no square root of 13. And then it wants me to add 13 to that and then subtract 10. I was mistakenly starting off with 10 because my brain swapped which order it should be, but it should start with the 13. Your order of operations is wrong. I'm starting with the wrong one. I was starting with 10 on accident. I should be starting with 13. What do you mean the order of operations are wrong? It starts with the middle. What's the middle? Mill's connected to the color, not position. Yeah, it starts off, it's supposed to start with 13. I was mistakenly starting with 10 because I'm slightly dyslexic, so I did that. Whoever resets these every night is a sadist. Yeah, somebody that works on the thing and comes in the evening, right? Time backseat, the backseaters put up yes. Dork Lord backseat, she says no, don't keep asking. Thank you, Hobo. When did it say it starts from the middle? Because it starts from the here and goes out. That's how it goes. No, Scritty, I can select any of these. I can select any of these. Because if my order of operations is wrong, and we assume that this would have to be the opposite of squaring, which would be square rooting, then it would be 13 minus 10. But square root of 3 doesn't give you anything. It's still squaring? Then why isn't it blue? Why did they change the color to yellow? That doesn't make sense. Does that mean you square at the end instead of squaring the first starting number? That's so stupid. Why would you have it be the opposite color for that? Put a different color in. Oh my god. Okay. 11 minus 8. This is gonna be 9 again. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Square at the end. $35 well spent. Thanks, sir. Why do we even have that lever? This key does not fit. Oh. They won't even let me drink the alcohol for real. Okay, conference room. They should let me drink the alcohol if they're gonna do some gratuitous BS like that. Unintuitive at best, for real. I forgive you, Blueprints. I forgive you for your absolute dog water math problem. I forgive you. I forgive you. Oh, finally. Wait, if I turn off the lights in the gymnasium, does it affect me? See, this is why I hated math class. So many times I went through math classes and the solutions for things made me feel like I just felt for like the stuff, you know? Okay, so gotta go through the West Wing and then... How many math classes did you take in college? I had to take 2 of them because I was, well, technically 3. I had to take 2 of them because I had to take business algebra, which is some of the stupidest garbage I've ever encountered. Okay, I had a beep here last time, but I guess it was a fake beep. I was a math minor. The only reason... Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. How's it different from regular algebra? There's more pain. Okay. So business algebra / business calculus is just like it's all related to business scenarios now. So some of the stuff has to deal with like accounting things, but then also like expected customer percentages and a bunch of stuff that's just not really as intuitive as it really should be. And since it's a required course for business majors, you're stuck in a lecture hall that's like 100 different students and at the whims of your teacher's office hours. So it's just like, it's a massive nightmare. Bum, 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 bum. Blurry maids, we don't need them. Oh yeah, he's got the... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Green memos found in Hartley's room. Who the frick frack is Hartley? I hardly know him. But this one is red. Is it actually red? Okay. Ooh, 1128. Finally! Okay, this is another room that I have not managed to open the safe in here. But I don't think this picture helps me. Blurry maids. Unblurred maids. Is that tree still there? No, this is 100% a different texture. You can see the artifacting on it. Okay, so I got 10 steps left. Oh, I should have gone into the dining room after I took that detour. Okay. The workshop. I don't have enough steps. Unless... I might. But can I get to the... There's the room in the basement with the candles. You got decent money? Oh, I could go back to the gift shop. I could go back to the gift shop. I think I have to go back to the gift shop, actually. Haha, shopping. Yippee! I got $23 roonies. I'm gonna buy... permanent addition to the dining room. $40 for swim trunks? Are you kidding me? But also I could add cursed coffers. But I'll get the lunchbox. There we go. Oh, my coupon book activated. Yay! Okay. Parlor, den, foyer, dining room. Okay, so dining room will have my food. And then I can hopefully make it into the workshop. How's that not in my gift shop? Have you not got... Oh, look at my lunchbox! Okay, so I can get this. Oh, wood-fired Ixa! Yumby. I left behind my crusts? What the? So that doesn't count though, because I've reached rank 5 already. Okay, but I can go to the workshop. Wait, I could... Oh wait, the chapel's right here. The chapel has candles. I love the crusts. Can light candles and ignite... Wait! Does that mean you can set off the dynamite? Does that mean you can set off the dynamite if you have the trading post? Keeper of Tithes! The chapel's resident guardian! Not yet. I'm gonna leave that there, because I've paid so much money into the tithes here. Okay, I've got 19 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No! Can I get to the candle room? I don't think I can. Lunchbox, though? Lunchbox is upon reaching rank 5. I don't think it activates. Unless I have to go to rank 5. Why can't I light these candles? Can I light these ones? Does repeating something DM said count as backseating? Not if it's something that I've said before, but make sure you're not lying. The box will work. Okay. If the box works, then I should be able to go down the other way. Now I'm gonna be checking every single candle I come across. Oh, it does work! Oh, it does work! What dynamite do you mean? So in the trading post that you can get as an additional, option, there is dynamite on the wall. And it says that the dynamite is too dangerous for you, so you can't take it. I hadn't noticed that? Yeah. I noticed because I was like, ooh, dinamite, I want that. But it was like, no, you are a child, you cannot have the dynamite. So, what's the item description say? For the burning glass, it can light special candles and ignite fuses. Haven't considered blowing up the store? Get on my level. But I don't think... I can go into Foundation. Okay, this will give me stuffs, right? Wait. Ignite fuse is very specific. I would have never thought of the dynamite in the tree. You gotta think of the explosives! Is that a special flower? Yes, it is. Why is there hello? No fuites? Yeah, the cart is blocking the way. Okay, but I can go to the antechamber, but I don't have the way to get to the other part. I'm kind of wasting space right now for stuff, but... Could guest bedroom. Wait, the music room. Music. Ooh. The prism key. The piano keys. Okay, so this has page 1. Okay, so find Among Us the white okay. So now I'm missing 6 and 7. Amigos. Oh. Denoted in verse. That's just a regular ski. Okay, Among Us. Then I also have my word puzzle. Music room I've already gotten. Ah, shoot. I need to go back to billiard room eventually, but I didn't check. What does it say thus far? Thus far, it says... Find among the white trees blank blank stones. East Wing Hall. Ooh, laboratory, my beloved. I love experimenting, but East Wing, okay. Okay, I need to turn around so that I can actually go and do the thing that I wanted to do. Okay. I need to go through the dark room. Before I run out of steps. Yeah. Okay. Dark room to security. To boudoir. Through the nook. This is gonna eat 2 steps. Wait! If the lights are out... If the lights are out, it doesn't eat your steps. Sure is dark in here. The gym's closed. You can't, it doesn't eat your steps. Okay, but now I can go down here and I should be able to go into the candle room. Right? Or am I on the wrong side? Candles! There better not be a required order for this. Let's go! Oh, staircase! Okay, that's caved in. Foreman's Log 20, date 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Alright. Oh. Fashionable! Foreman's copy, do not remove from a site. Realm in blank, Sigils of the Past, and by Professor R. Willard. Let's go! Okay, blah blah blah, the first error found, blah 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 blah, sigils, blah blah blah. They did this in order that the might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Oh god. Oh no, not the circles, not the drawings on the thing. Oh no, no screenshots. Hang on a sec. God. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does this tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay, alright. Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist. This should be fine, okay? I used to be able to draw and read, the alchemy symbols in Full Metal Alchemist, okay? Like, I memorized that stuff, alright? I could, like... You know, I could look at the like, I could look at Roy Mustang's, alchemy circles and be like, oh, okay, so it has this and this, which is causing this reaction and this reaction. Also, side shot, I missed that you gifted subs. I missed what that was for. I'm so sorry. I got hiccuped on the thing there. Mustangs, no, I not just Mustangs. Mustang is actually pretty simple on his layout for it, but like the different directions of the triangles and stuff. Okay, each sigil has 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. Sigils 101. Okay. 4 components. No, I would make my own alchemy symbols for what they would be able to do. It was intended to give a clue for the darts puzzle. I'm banking it for when I say something stupid. Oh, okay. If you know those, then you can read the ones in Noita too. I haven't done it for a while, but I can read, I still retain some of the symbol knowledge for the alchemies. Yeah. I didn't even know there was any consistency in the FMA circles. There are! Fun fact. Arakawa put a lot of thought into the layouts of the circles. So yes, so like Mustang's circle specifically deals with oxygen for combustion. So yeah, That's why the human transmutation circle is so complex, because it deals with a whole bunch of different elements. Especially the formula on Risa's back. Yup. She did research. Yeah. Yeah, there's a time period. Hang on a moment. Where did you learn this? The alchemy stuff? Oh, I did a whole bunch of, like, research stuff. That's probably my first message. You just earned my respect for knowing yourself. Oh, thank you, sir. So, there was... Oh gosh, there was some interview with Arakawa-sensei somewhere where she talked about the research that she did for the alchemy systems. So I did actually, like, look into a whole bunch of the stuff, like the alchemical symbols and Nicholas Flamel and, like, the alchemy research stuff. So it was, yeah. She did a bunch of the manga Q&A sections. Yeah, it's really cool. So sometimes, catching up to like my train of thought. So sometimes with series, the afterword, they sometimes let the authors or the creators of the comics explain what their research was that they did. There's, especially for some of the manhwas that I've read, one of the afterwards went really in depth. The creator was explaining how she, because she's just like a manhwa creator and doesn't really have a lot of knowledge about like how businesses are run, and it was a business office romance one, and she wanted it to seem realistic and relatable. So she actually like got permissions to go to actual businesses and talk with like the staff and what the hierarchy is and how things are run in the company, so that she could accurately represent that type of company in her series. So I really like reading into the research, because some of the creators do a lot of research, and you can tell when they do. Like, if you're reading a series and the titles of the characters make sense and like the layout and the reporting systems make sense, then that means that they did like a lot of research with it. So where would you say in this office building is the best place for secret kissing? Oh, don't worry, they cover that too. Yeah, so FMA and Witch Hat Atelier are both very consistent with their circles. Yeah, I do really like it when there's a well-established, like, if you're gonna have some kind of a fictional power creation special ability system, I do like it when it is well backed up. Fun fact, Grave actually died and went to hell to get experience for writing I'm the Grim Reaper. She did, that's correct. Good authors do too much research. Yep. Janitor's closet on the 5th floor. Actually, the one that's pretty good currently is like the meeting room near the CEO's office, because that would only be if the CEO is having a meeting, right? And then you could say that, oh, there's a meeting in progress and people won't disturb the CEO while he's making out with his secretary. No, stairwell's dangerous because people will go to the stairwell if they want to smoke their cigarettes illegally and don't want to go to the smoking room. You gotta be careful with that. That is a rookie mistake. You always get caught in the stairwell. I am here, hello. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Janitor's closet is sometimes okay, but you have to be careful about what time of day it is. If you get to the office early, this is all based off of my romance comic reading experience and watching K-dramas. You have to go in the morning because janitor's not going to be there and everything should be stocked in the office already because of that. So then the CEO and the receptionist aren't going to get caught in the morning. But if it's midday, they're going to get caught because somebody's going to need to get more paper for the copy machine. Okay? And if it's after work hours, that's when either the janitor finds you or the janitor's locking up and you get locked inside of the closet together, which can be good for the story, but makes it kind of difficult for them to get out later without being caught. So unless this is the big relationship reveal part of the story where the girl loses her job or the guy leaves the company, then if it's the start of the bullying arc, then it works out, right? You said you were annoyed if our authors didn't do hierarchy/titles right. Yeah, if it's too hand-wavy for stuff, then I get frustrated. What did I just come back to? Why it's important to do research before making your series. Very important. Okay, so we have the core. Dividing lines. Rays. Moats. And the border. It's very soothing with the rain sound in the background. You think they researched serial killers for flowers of allure? From what I can tell from having various family members who have been blue collar, at least her job seems fairly straightforward. Like, it seems fairly accurate to me, especially with, like, the head bumping and a lot of companies being run by small business owners, right? The job is pretty spot on, yeah. I think the serial killing part, it feels kind of like true crime researching, especially with the guy being like, oh, he kills animals, right? What does she do? She is an arborist, so she is takes care of trees and plants. Are there any famous show franchises where the author didn't research at all? I feel like One Piece has completely hand-waved how boats actually work. Evangelion? Yeah. You mean your boats don't run on cola? Or pirates? Yeah, I know, like, it's the grand piracy thingy, but I'm just like, a lot of these pirates don't even partake in pirate activities. And then I think another one that this is probably gonna get some flack, but the one that I would consider like not enough research, like a little bit too much hand wavy, is the one with what's his face? The one when all the people get petrified and then later they're like rebuilding society. Dr. Stone. That's one that bothers me. Like, I actually had to stop reading Dr. Stone because I'm fine with things being fantastical, but if you try to like cover them up as being like realistic, it makes me mad. Because Cause okay, this is gonna sound like terribly petty for me, but this is just like, I will read the trashiest romance and be like, oh hell yeah, this is absolute garbage, trash, disgusting, right? But if it comes to like but that's because most of the time the characters are presented in a way that you know that they're not realistic. You know that they're not like real like, okay? But Dr. Stone, they're like, oh, this is all plausible stuff. So the thing that made me stop out of frustration and anger was when they made the soda. Why I expect so much thought and research in anime? Because my favorite is Full Metal Alchemist. That's why. Because my #1 favorite is one that is well thought out and well researched. That was the breaking point. That was the breaking point for me because it's so easy. It would have been so easy to do that correctly. That's the problem. That was the issue I had. Bride Story, yes, I do like Bride Story a lot too. Because it would have been so easy to make the soda right. And then Arakawa went to do a farm manga that is basically farm school. Yeah. Like, Silver Spoon, also another example of a really well-researched, well-thought-out, well-written one. Like I said, I do enjoy garbage, but my variant of garbage isn't fake science smart guy. It is a-hole falls for woman and woman makes him better. That's the garbage I like. That's my specific brand of trash. Like, I am full aware that I engage in trash, okay? I'm talking about the manga specifically. Garbage is fine as long as it's presented as such, yes. How's it going? Oh, I'm talking about series and people who research their topics and stuff, right? Because it contains full description of the powder and dynamite making process, which is against the law for some reason. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I want melodrama, not bad science. I want characters that if I saw them in real life, I would say, please break up and go to therapy, both of you. That's what I want to read. All right. That's how my choices go. If I'm gonna be engaging in trash, I want to be having the most, not too vapid. I don't like it if the main character is too stupid. She needs to be like dumb enough that they can have some fun moments and silly moments, but not stupid enough that you're just like, really, girl, you couldn't figure out that this guy was him? Although I will say, so one of the series that I was excited to discover that I have found the official translation and it is complete, I failed to oust the villain. So the main story for that one is good. That one is actually I quite enjoyed it. There were ways that the story could have gone and the romance could have gone that could have made it horribly toxic, but I feel like the author did a really good job of having it be two hurt people who will be together, but they heal. That one I like. You know? Two hurt people hurt people, but also go through repairing their trauma and acknowledging where they have, like, difficulties and fixing it. Like, I was like, that makes me really happy. That was really good. So I really liked I failed to oust the villain. It definitely has very toxic moments. Like, the guy kills her entire family at the start, which kind of a bit of an overreaction, I would say, and she does point that out to him later. But at the same time, like, she also has issues, you know? But anyways, there's a side story. There's a side story. There's like post-chapter side story stuff, okay? Tiny bit of an overreaction, yeah. So, in I Failed to Oust the Villain, at one point she has some semi, like, prophetic kind of dreams, which would follow what the main novel would have been if she stayed in character. And the main guy in the main story winds up raising the hero after he's like the big bad. He decides to like raise the hero so that he's just like, this is gonna be funny if I like raise this orphan to go like kill everybody. This would be really funny. But then the orphan winds up being a good person. So the mage guy, who's the main love interest in the novel, becomes a transcendent. So he goes above and beyond being a mage. He's essentially like godlike power and immortal. And in the main story, at one point she is unconscious due to like poison reasons or something, but she's in the same room with him in the mage tower, and she's like, oh, this must be like the scene from the novel where he's a transcendent, because his hair is way longer and his eyes are silver instead of like red now. And so she's just like standing there looking out, and then he turns to her and goes, so you, who the are you? And she's like, what? And she's like, wow, this is a really lucid dream. That's crazy. But she explains to him that in her world, her and him are together and he's not transcendent. And so he's like, oh, so you love me? And she's like, well, I love the version of you that's in where I'm from. Like, you don't, apparently we're not, this isn't like the novel, so you don't have any of this. And he's like, uh-huh. And so then they make out. So she thinks that she just had like a really aggressive dream, right? And then later on, when she actually has her first kiss with the guy in her timeline, he's like, I'm so happy that like we could have our first kiss together. And she's like, yeah. And he's like, that was your first kiss, right? And she's like, my first kiss was with you. And he's like, what? And gets mad at her. She tells him later on that it was like in a dream and like future version of him. And he's like, oh, okay, that's fine then. So in the post story, it actually is a parallel universe storyline. It's not following the main characters anymore. It turns out the transcendent one was actually a valid parallel world. And after this girl showed up and was like, yeah, in my world, we're together, and he kissed her, he was like, huh, that was kind of cool. I want to do that again. And he looks around his world, but she's dead in his world. And so he's like, well, I'll just grab her from a different world then, right? So the version of her that he grabs is from a parallel world where she is in the middle of killing herself. She has jumped off the building. Like, she is falling, and he's just like, mine now. And then she's like horribly depressed, right? And he's like, okay, I've got a great idea. You pretend to be my girlfriend and I'll kill you painlessly in 6 months. And she's like, uh-huh. And he's like, yeah, because like I get bored with my toys really fast, so I'll probably want to like make out with you for like 6 months, and then I'll just like kill you, okay? And she's like, oh, okay, that sounds good, I guess. And so she's being like fed regularly, and most people ignore her. She's like treated decently, and then whenever mage guy wants to make out, he's just like, hey, make out time. And she's like, okay. And so he's like, huh, this doesn't feel as nice as it did with like the other girl. This is kind of weird. I'm gonna make her fall in love with me, because then it should be nice. So he starts emotionally manipulating her. And she winds up befriending some of the mages in the mage tower because she's studied like elements and magic circles. And so she starts like checking their circles to make sure that they're doing their work properly. So the mages start becoming friends with her, and she makes good friends with one mage who like eats with her and stuff. And when the girl realizes that she's starting to get feelings for the mage guy, she's like, he's doing this on purpose because I'm not an interesting enough toy for him. And so she's like mad at herself because she is falling in love with him. She's starting to have feelings for him, but she knows that he doesn't see her that way. He's just toying with her because he's bored. Because he's immortal. He's like, I don't care, I'm bored. So she goes to get food with the mage friend one of the days, and she feels like super nauseous and dizzy. So they take her over to one of the mage doctors, and he's like, oh, you're that non-mage that's been like with the boss man, huh? So you're pregnant. When do you want to get rid of it? And she's like, I'm gonna think on this. I wanted to die. And I'm pretty sure that I'm just a toy for him. So I don't know if it's a good idea for me to try to raise a kid. Cause like, if he's gonna kill me in a couple of months, what's gonna happen to this kid? And then she realizes that she doesn't actually want to die anymore. So she makes a deal with some vampires because the vampires are looking for a powerful alchemist. This is why alchemy related. The vampires are looking for a powerful alchemist to make them a homunculus so they can get blood from it instead of hunting humans. And the vampires live in a pocket dimension. So they're like, okay, we'll kidnap her to our pocket dimension because the mage guy can't find us. Like it's like sealed off. You have to, a vampire has to let you in order for this to work. And so they explain to her they want a homunculus and like, oh, we'll take care of you and everything. We don't want to be hunting humans because it's like, it's messy and it's a pain in the butt, first of all. And so she's like, oh, okay, so you want me to stay here? I don't know how to make a homunculus. And like, oh, we'll get you research stuff and everything, but you're strong enough alchemist that you should be able to figure it out if we give you the information for it. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. And they're like, yeah, we'll take care of you. Most recent chapter, there has been a 4-year time skip. And Mage Guy still has not found her. And she is still living with the vampires, and now she has a kid that is very obviously his. And this is still the side story, yes. Where did the kid go? He didn't go anywhere. He's living with her and the vampires. It's not Alpha Slop. There's no Omegaverse. This is hetero. Not Vampire Night. No, we're not having the girls banging her brother and her dad. We're not having that today. No. So this is only the side story. So essentially it was like the author was like, okay, the main romance in the main story could have been really toxic, but what if we turned up the toxicity even further? What's the name of this again? I failed to oust the villain, and it's on Tapas. Does the immortal guy get defeated? I think the next chapter should be him finding out where she was. How are the vamps gonna get blood if it's a traditional homunculus? It's not a clay homunculus. It is the forbidden alchemy homunculus, which is like human without a soul, essentially. What do you mean even further? So, when it comes to trashy romance, there are multiple tropes that wind up being put in that are very much red flags. So... Oh, it's complete, Neo. The main story is complete. There's a side story now, which is like a parallel universe story. So, the main story has red flags in that, the male lead kidnaps her and, like, stalks her and kills her family, and she gets, like... Let's see, she gets put in prison, she gets physically abused, she gets mind controlled by the Emperor at one point, she gets, like... her dad in the comic, so she's an alchemist, like in the main story, she's an alchemist, and she would find, anytime she found like a small animal that would, oh, it's not the dude with the eye patch, that's another one with toxic romance. I do love that though, because the fact that she stabbed him in the eye and he's still like, hey, I love you, that's pretty good. I like that one a lot. That one's, Let's Save My Little Brother. That one's fun. But no, this one, I failed to oust the villain. So her father, if he discovered that she used alchemy to save any small animals, he would get the animal, pull her into his office, and hand her a knife and make her kill the animal that she rescued. So, like, very messed up. But their relationship, like the romance part of the relationship, they're both, she's very resistant and he's just like following her like a puppy all the time. But he doesn't force her into anything. You read some messed up stuff. This isn't even messed up. This is standard trashy romance, guys. This is super standard trashy romance. It's a little messed up, but it's very standard trash romance, guys. This is very standard. This no, I wouldn't say this is white bread. I think this would be like a little bit spicy. This one actually isn't spicy at all. Yeah, this one doesn't have any spice. Yeah. This one's very tame. Like, it's got a lot of, like, violent stuff, but most of the time, like, the characters are very, like, traumatized and stuff. If you want spicy, you should read Prison Love. It's got nothing on Prison Love. Yeah, Prison Love. Prison Love is pretty. Ooh, boy. Prison Love, that one's extra toxic. All right. So, main girl, okay, her name's Shushu. She has a childhood friend who's absolutely obsessed with her, okay? Childhood friend, burned her house to the ground, okay? And he grew so worried that while he was doing his job that Shushu might talk to a man, that he frames her for murder so that she goes to a high security women's only prison. But he doesn't realize that in the high security women's only prison, there are currently 3 spies who are magicians from the neighboring country who have used gender bend magic, and one of them is her prison mate named Minicat. So Minicat looks like a hot white-haired girl, but she's actually a dude. And he doesn't, the childhood friend doesn't know this, Shushu doesn't know this, but Shushu's being bullied in prison because she's a sweet little bean. She's an innocent, sweet little bean. Severe mommy issues because her mom hated her, because her mother was obsessed with the dad, and then the dad wound up dying, and so she blamed her daughter, blah, blah, blah. She's, got her own trauma with issues with, like, being attached to people and everything, right? So, while she's in prison, she's getting bullied and harassed, but nobody bullies or harasses Minicat because Minicat's a badass. So, Shushu asks her roommate, Minicat, can I be your prison wife so that people stop harassing me? And so Minicat is like, well, if you're my wife, you know what that means. But remember, Minicat is actually a dude who's using gender magic to be a hot woman. So, Minicat and Shushu have their prison relationship, okay? And then Shushu winds up getting out on parole because she's been good in prison and everything, and manages to get out. And Minicat escapes from prison, but decides that he still wants to be with his prison wife. So he escapes from his caravan that's supposed to be, like, extraditing him, because he's from a different country, right? And he goes back to looking like a dude. And when he was Minicat, like, he makes a call as Minicat to Shushu and is like, hey, can you take care of my cousin? He's gonna be in your city. And so Shushu was like, oh yeah, of course, anything for you. And so now he's with Shushu, living with her. And the childhood friend that framed Shushu for murder so that she wouldn't talk to men found out that her roommate in the prison cell was the spy that was a guy that used gender magic. And so now, Shushu's going through a lot of things currently, but it's okay because she has the guy with her, and they've done in the bathtub, they've done in the kitchen, they've done in the bedroom, in the alleyway, they've done in the cell. He blindfolds her, because, like, right now she thinks that he's Minicat's cousin because people can't change gender like that, no way. And so he'll blindfold her, and then gender magic, and then, yeah, so, like, if you that is spicy. That's the spicy one. What did I come into? Prison Love. So that's a difference. What's Shushu's prison nickname? Wasn't it Cabbage? Yeah, it's Cabbage. Her name's Cabbage. Yeah. Man, we were just talking about alchemy. Thanks for the stream. See you later, Kumo. So that's the difference between smut and trashy romance, okay? So, I'm gonna take a walk. Spicier than 50 Shades, not spicier than 50 Shades. So smut means it's spicy. Smut means that there is a lot of physical contact happening, okay? Smut includes a lot of physical contact sport, okay? Trashy romance has both of y'all need to go to therapy. I love rugby. I think maybe I hate you now. What are you on? Guys, all of the ones that I've been telling you about are on regular apps. Okay? Both of the ones I've talked about have 16 plus warnings. That's it. Oh, the woman there in the stables and she thinks he's gonna whip her. Yeah. Oh god, I don't remember which one that is. That's the one that everybody like physically hurts her. So like she thinks that everybody is gonna injure her. Oh god, I think that one's on hiatus right now. I've read worse light novels. Yeah, I know, like this is not even bad. Prison Love is 16 plus? Yes. There's 2 versions of Prison Love. There's one that's only available on the website, which is like higher rating. Something Oak Tree. No, not the Oak Tree. Yeah, her brother. Oh, that one. That one's on hiatus right now. That one is just standard like toxic romance though. That one's the one because she's got an eating disorder and she also feels like she's incompatible with living, but her husband is like the most sweet, wonderful guy out there who was just like, I love my wife. And she's like, but are you sure? And he's like, no, I love my wife. I love when DM steps out of the PG-13 category, just barely, and everyone gives the bombastic side-eye. For real, like, I failed to oust the villain. That is PG-13. Guys, what's the one with the psycho wife? Oh, that one is her Mary obsession. Shipping characters with their spouses is just psychotic. That's where I draw the line. I think really what y'all need to do is read some of these romance comics, okay? That's what I think what some of y'all need to do, because if you think that this is like anything, I've been reading Mr. Delivery Night, that one's funny. Surprised it's even PG-13. I think Shades, I failed to oust the villain is probably PG-13 because of the, like, the violence, actually. Hey, I am reading them. Well, Matt, you're not the one that's arguing with me about them being, like, too spicy or being like, I hate the streamer now, I'm freaked out. Like, why are you freaked out? This is nowhere near as bad as Game of Thrones. Like, it's nowhere near Game of Thrones. Why are you freaked out? It can get worse. I'm good, thanks. I do not think Game of Thrones... No, Game of Thrones is not PG-13, but the 2 that I've mentioned so far, I don't think any of the ones I've mentioned have surpassed Game of Thrones when it's come to, like, spice and therapy needed. Yeah, it's nowhere near 50 Shades either. Oh, I Wished You Were Dead. I like that one too. Don't ask about tree pregnant. I have it on your recommendation. They've been a good time. Not my usual taste, but interesting. Yeah, I like to I like to read a bunch of different stuff. Okay, Game of Thrones is bad. Yeah, this is nowhere near like 50 Shades levels. I feel like it's really important when it comes to strategy. So if you look at Sun Tzu, it's good to know your enemy, right? Oh, I don't like depressing media. I failed to oust the villain is depressing at points, but overall it is happy. I don't think he meant it like this. Yeah. Maybe speechless what you read. Sheer absurdity is the tree. Everything else isn't even a blip on the radar. The one where the guy kills her family is happy. So the reason why he kills her family is because they're not good people. That's why. When you start reading it, it does have a lot of shock value because you don't know the characters yet and you don't know why, but pretty much while you're reading through it, you just get... Essentially, her father is a corrupt noble who doesn't see anybody as human, essentially, and treats him that way. And she does confront him about it later. It was, in fact, a valid crash out. Yes, you get additional information afterwards that explains it, right? So that one actually is on the happier side. I do read some happy ones, like Mr. Delivery Night's happy. Here, I'll give you a heartwarming, happy recommendation one now. For those of you that are too appalled. I do tend to like the ones that are dark and complicated. Oh, so upset. Here, let me find one that is actually... I'll show you one that's heartwarming. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh yeah, Under the Oak Tree. Under the Oak Tree's wholesome. Yeah, I just like reading depressing stuff. Who ripped this book up? Not the beginning? The beginning of Star Wars isn't happy either. Okay, so the core... I need to take my notes. So this is Orin. And then we have Fe. And we have and we have Core. And then we have R. Hungry. Anyway. The rays. Counting the transportation ships have... Okay. Huh. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Is this still the rays? Heat. Rain. Storm. Snow. Wind. Why are we talking about realms? Are there portals? We cannot be adding portals to this game now. Oh yeah, the beloved incompetent stepmom is also very wholesome and cute, yes. Also, Kiskaloo, thanks for 40 months. Also, I do think that it's very on brand for me to be a villainous and be indulging in depressing trash, you know? Oh, it absolutely is. Manhwa can't be wild. Yes, it can. Okay, tribal. Agriculture. Martial. Metro. Don't let anyone take it away from you. I don't think I was saying ones that were too terribly depressing. I thought it was a little strong to say somebody hates me now because I'm talking about reading material. Industrial. Hi, Kai. Also, Melancholy, thanks for 37 months. They'll just finish that Eldritch Noir story. Would you care to read a bit of text in it out loud? Not while I'm streaming in the middle of something, Kenny, but thank you, though. I hope they meant it as a joke, but still misplaced, not really the vibe. Yeah, right? It's most likely a net gained in followers. Oh god, wait, did some of you follow because I was yapping about the trash I read? Me talking about, here, good, well thought out research series, and then me jumping into the dumpster, and this is what I enjoyed the most. Okay, industrial. And then spiritual. Yay, Trashy! Malfeasant Amalgam, thank you very much for being a minion on YouTube for 18 months. Thank you. The two sides of DM, yeah. I get it now. It's Blue Prince because the prince is a blues player. Yes, correct, yeah. Should have made the guest a raccoon mascot instead of a zombie head. We'd thrive in the trash. True. I did join up during Ballin stream. I do love trash, yeah. Villainous Tyrant has returned is great. Yes. This is X episode of Manhwa Dumpster Diving. I could call it that. I'm pretty sure there would be people that get mad if I call something they enjoy trash. But I love trash. Okay, there are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Banners. Banners. Oh, guys, I have a great idea. You know how some people do, like, the room reviews from people in the community? What if it's your top 10 played games and Steam hours? Like, oh no. Wouldn't that be good? Because, okay, because the thing I'm thinking on is, like, for the room review ones, I feel a bit concerned because it's hard to verify it's somebody's actual room, and then sometimes if they, like, upload stuff, right? But if it's your Steam played hours review, that would be like, we still have push-up counts? Yes, we do. Only one would be questionable, I think. If any of you have that nun game, you're gonna get publicly lambasted. But then again, if you have the nun game, you probably want to be publicly lambasted. I like it, let's do it. Okay, okay. I will have to make a section in the Discord for people to submit their... What nun game? That nun game. I'm game if we can submit my PS5 most played. Yeah, that would work too. Like whatever your most like played platform is that you use. How do I find the Discord? Type !Discord in the Twitch stream. Well, 2 of the entries are technically the same game. Would I count one more? Yeah, like I'd be pretty like flexible on it. I haven't made a section yet. The roguelike one? Yeah, Mr. A3523 knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have white. And then we have black. Because then it would require like a lot less auditing, I would say too. What's up with the YouTube title, no multiplayer on Tuesdays? So Tuesday is when Steam is down for maintenance. I'm guessing my Excel sheet wouldn't count. I would prefer to have it be like a screenshot from somewhere so I can see it. Tuesday is maintenance day for a lot of games. Yep. So mainly I was thinking, because I was like, ooh, nightreign would be fun, but since nightreign pulls from your Steam friends list, I don't know if that means that it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure that if it pulls from your Steam friends list, that it's not, it will go down when maintenance happens. But speaking of nightreign, tomorrow there's going to be more nightreign. I'm kidnapping Ben to play nightreign with me. Church would know the answer to that, yeah. Yeah, I'll kidnap Ben to play with me. Not Ben Star. Ben B. I don't know Ben Star, guys. I only listen to his voice. The voice actor Ben. Green Rabbit Ben just got in the Discord. Nice. And then in the evening, so there will be 2 streams. In the evening, there will be more nightreign, and I'll be playing with Lei Zushen. And I messaged Zentreya, so she should be free. She should be free for nightraining. We were supposed to play this weekend, but timing wound up not working out. I'm almost done writing my notes here. They managed to do a good job of having, like, different designs for these. Okay. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should be able to unlock the meaning what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog? Okay. Okay, so this would be red. Marshall. But why is it banners? And the fog was not listed. So there are sigils that are from the ripped out pages. Okay, this is fog. Interesting. Okay. Well, now they've added an additional complication. It will not let me jump out the window. Good night, lazy. Okay. That is not where I came from. Uh-oh. My Steam is sadly barren. Do you play on another platform? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, this is log number 3, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Wow. Oh. Wow. It's a... Wow. That's an elevator. That's an elevator. That's an elevator. Oh no. This... Uh-oh. This... I do not have whatever... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Okay. Certain rooms have puzzle pieces. But the good news is we can brute force this one pretty quick, I would think. Unless I am required to have all of the rooms that have the puzzle pieces. Because if I'm required to have all of these ones, if I'm required to have them and then I have to pay attention to... Okay, wait a minute. Unless I really lucked out and I have all of them? I don't think I do though, because I think the... Oh my God. I think I'm missing... Only 2 rooms have queens. Both are dead ends. Only 1 room currently has a king. Oh, no. So I have to pull the rooms that have all of these. Because I think... Not the mailroom, but I think the study is the one that has a queen. Stop picking that one up. Oh my god. No! Okay. At least, okay. God. Okay. Okay. Cliffside. Chess puzzle. Okay, so bishop, chapel, pawn, den, knight, observatory? And then a rook is in the nook. Haha. Oh, man. Man. Also, thank you, John, for the super chat. Okay, here. I'll be right back. Night stars? Yeah, probably the night with the stars. Dang it. Here, I'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB music. I'm back. Yippee! Last I heard, folks super deep into this are still wondering if they've actually found everything out or not. Well, now that they've added all these sigils in, now I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait. But, there's an elevator, but I can't operate it. I'm not licensed. Thought you were gone forever. What if the game hasn't even started yet? What if this is the advanced tutorial? But I have one more thing to do. I may not be forklift certified, but I have certification. Blueprints is an iceberg game? Yup. Oh. I feel like this should be able to be. I wish I had. There's so much you have to rely on for RNG. Because, like, if I could start off with, how did I get here? What? There's so much you have to rely on for RNG in this game. There's so much game in this game. This game can fit so much game in it. There we go. Okay, so I got these candles. I take candle. As you go on, there's less and less RNG. I've been RNG'd. I need this to explode. There's just so much game crammed into blueprints, yeah! Okay, this is okay because it's fine. It's fine because it's okay. I'm probably not gonna make it because I'm in the well and it's gonna count as out there. No! I wanted to see if there's anything else I could light on fire. I'm too tired. No. Call it a day. An impressive manner. Man, if I would have had the exchange shop. See, the main thing that I'm like saying with the RNG relying on is that if I want to make the fire making tools again and set off the dynamite inside of the trading hut, that's going to require a lot of RNG. Unless there's a different way to get the thing with the stuff, you know? So it's over, like roguelike over? Yeah, so the way that this game works, usually people go through a bit faster, but I got distracted talking and then sigils and then everything went wrong. So normally, how it works is you start the day off and the mansion only has the entrance hall. I have the foundation because that's something you unlock, okay? So, man, I wanted to explode the dynamite. Does the kid still have to sleep outside? I think so. Cursed sigils. See, okay, so the trading post, right? The trading post... Where was it? Was it the trading post that has the dynamite? Yeah. Too dangerous to pick up. It has a fuse. You have no items to trade. Oh. Oh. It's orchard time, yes. Itemless, maidenless. You lose all your items every day? Yes. Unless there's something that lets you modify it, which I don't know yet and don't confirm or deny if there is one. So you have outside the grounds, which is where I'm at currently. Do you want an oatmeal cookie or a brownie? Brownie. Brownie. So I have this unlocked, but I don't have the key for this yet. You already know of coat check. I do know of coat check, but that is relying on getting a coat check. Which, yet again, requires RNG. But I should have this now. Yeah, see, the tree got chopped down by some sick freak. But it's okay, because... Finally! Is this like post-game, or this is post-tutorial? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start the day with the extra 20 steps. Oh my god, I have been handicapped this entire time. Day 26 and I finally get it. And that should be the final flame. So I think this is actually the elevator that I was underneath. I think that's position-wise that should be. I got that on day 49, so yes, it is the elevator. Let's go! Let's go! And we have a hoot. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to on the estate in the capacity as new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Okay, Robert. Where's your notes? There's supposed to be a gem in there. That's a little gem stand. What did you do, Robert? I should be able to take that lawnmower. Okay, so we have this. We have another bird fountain. Got apple buckets. Smokestacks. I think these are for keeping, like, bad bugs away, right? Like, I'm pretty sure aphids don't like them. Okay, but I start the day with an extra 20 steps now, which is really good. Okay, so it said the white trees. Something about the white trees. Find among the white trees something stones. So these are the white trees. There sure are stones. That one is that just like part of the design of it, or is it like... Because they've all got this circle on them. Find among the white trees the stones. And then he fell off a cliff because he didn't do his safety inspection on the end. Well, I'd much rather come back when you know all the words rather than try to brute force it. I'm just trying to see if there is something that I can catch without needing to finish it. Because knowing the way that the solutions are given for the puzzles here, I might not even be able to do this. Have you been to the orchard yet? I just unlocked it. But those are the white trees, so we have white trees now. White trees. This orchard can fit so many steps. And then I think I need 2 more of the things that are in there. Knowing this game is going to take a shovel or something, yeah. And we have another bird bath. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for, a bird bath. Now back to the main objective. Yeah, I wish I could light things on fire still, but c'est la vie. All right, so now I have to pay attention. Now I gotta pay attention to the things and the stuff, because there's rooms that have chess pieces. And I noted that there were chess pieces, like, mentally I was like, because there's like a pawn here, right? But now I have all of the permanent additions. Blackbridge Grotto, I have not unlocked what the password is for that yet. And thus the search continues, yep. And thus the search continues. Oh, I'm going insane. An early nursery could be good. But I have to do push-ups because that's my punishment. Playing video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I get nachos tonight at the movie theater? Okay, so this also has a pawn. Not without me or not? What the? Kai, you would not want to see the movie that we're seeing. So there's also pawns in the nursery. What are you gonna see? Final Destination. Yup. I'm gonna go see Final Destination. Isn't that a Christmas movie? I think like one of them's a Christmas movie. Logging truck intensifies. Did you see the advertising that they had for it? Ooh, the commissary. I saw commissary with the commissary. Hello, commissary. If I get the metal detector, I could make another thing to light things on fire. There's another logging truck? Oh, yeah, hang on a sec. Let's see. Open image, a new tab. Nope, that's too tiny. What? This is a picture for ants? Open image in a new tab. There we go. There you go. So this is actual advertising that they have for Final Destination. And for those of you that don't know what the Final Destination movies are about, essentially It is people who have managed to escape death and death catches up with them. And many, many times, the deaths are just like the stupidest thing possible. It's yeah. Some of the deaths are just really stupid. We forgot the part where he kills them in Tom and Jerry fashion. Yep. Like I said, very stupid deaths. It's out their rooms. Oh, look, it's a laundromat. Slips on spaghetti, logging truck, plane crash. Six aquariums, mirror room, and another six. Man. Oh, up. Does it include randomly falling through the ground? I think, like, probably people have fallen through, like, sinkholes and stuff. The commercial that I saw leading up to it was a distraught tattoo artist who does a piercing. And then, tattoos dad on his arm. And then, so he has a whole bunch of piercings, and the chain that's connected to the ceiling fan that's keeping it connected to the ceiling breaks, falls down, gets stuck on one of his piercings, and then the chain starts to wrap around the ceiling fan, and he had a whole bunch of, like, alcohol-based cleaning supplies, and it lights the thing on fire, and, like, he's trying to get the chain out of his nose ring before it starts to, like, snake up on the ceiling fan. And then he falls, the ceiling fan falls, and he falls into the fire and can't get up. And that's in the commercial. Yeah, Rube Goldberg kind of death, right? But the thing is, rip out the dang thing? No! Guys! The motor in a ceiling fan is not going to be strong enough to wrap a, like, 20-pound chain and the full weight of an adult man. Kids break ceiling fans. Yeah, not unless it goes maximum. Even then, the motor that's in a ceiling fan, even if you put into overdrive, is not going to be able to handle that weight. And pool drain can't suck out your intestines. Oh, no, a pool drain can actually, yes. That has happened to children. That is a symptom that it mainly happens to children because they're small enough that can work. But yeah, not on an adult, yeah. Yeah, that mainly happens to kids, though. I've seen people rip piercing stretching. No, fake blood. What I was saying, though, is, like, hindsight's 20/20. What I would have done is I simply would have gripped the chain above where it's connected to the nose and just pulled. Like, you wouldn't have got that ripped out or anything, yeah. How many gifties convince you to condemn Ermea to watch Garth Marenghi? I don't know what is that? Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. What? Every statement with the word black is false. Okay, so if that's false, the gems are in the blue box. So that would be correct, though. That's I hate this puzzle room. It sucks. Reset it. White also has the word black on it. Every statement with the word black is true then. Oh my god. Ah, I hate it here. Sneaky. Sneaky box. Hoopole. Hoopole sports. Locked. Ugh, treasure map, but I don't have a way to treasure the map. That's gonna kill the run. I have no gems. Oh. I can't dig ye hole. Saw and Final Destination in the same category. You're going to see stupid deaths, not for story. True. True. It's one of them, like, gore fest types of movies, which is why Kai would hate it. Because when Kai sees, like, a really gross movie, but nachos. But yeah, Kai, you're gonna start tasting the blood that you see on the screen, so I don't think you'd want the blood nachos, right? I'm going to hit you. Keep talking and I'll hit you. I didn't give you any imagery. What are you talking about? That's your own imagination you have to blame for this. Kai Got's 4D? Yeah, so we have to take him to movies with beautiful flowers. Ooh. The battery. For electrical contraptions. Suddenly see that new Wes Anderson movie. I wonder if my brother's been yet. Which one? I watched all the shorts that were on the Netflix update, yeah. Time for an experiment. Experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room... Yeah, Kai has synesthesia. Each time you eat an apple... Each time you unlock or bypass a secured door, whenever you draft a shop room, spread dirt on the driveway, set your steps to 40. I did not check if the kitchen had apples. Nothing good. Yeah. Nothing good. I think I'll do the set. This is at least drafting shop room, so... Oh, well. Good enough. All right, gotta check to see if there's any puzzle pieces. Because I didn't keep note of the fact that some rooms have puzzle pieces. Wait, Kai. Does that mean that you get, like, super benefit from watching cooking streams? Have you managed to power the lab yet? Yes, I have. This is the only one that I've managed to power and do the solution for that. How so? Because if you have, like, the synesthesia when you're watching, like, a cooking show, does that mean, like, you can, like, smell and taste the garlic? Okay. Gymnasium is locked. I do have one key right now. Oh, a little bit, but mostly for citrus. Oh. Well, that's pleasant. So Kai eats by looking at food. Kai! You can photosynthesize and you didn't tell us. I smell citrus when they squeeze lemon juice on the telly. What the? Man, I can't even imagine what nachos look like. Remember that scene from Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh, that one, I don't know what they did with the color, but that one totally looks like, it looks like chocolate syrup coming out of the bed. Hamster. Hello. Hello, Hamster. Hamster! Big ham! Cute, precious baby! Precious baby. Okay, so this has stars, and we got a lamp here. It's a fancy lamp. We got a drum. We got the journal. I do like the journal. Ooh, 2 diamonds. I know this is a dead end, so I will have to do, Oh, piece of candy. So none of these are things that are dewy things. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Boots. Marching up and down again. I did get the orchard finally. Yes, I do have the orchard now. Okay. Why can't I climb this, huh? Camp Colonel. Time for more push-ups. If you can't imagine what nachos look like, how do you remember what they look like? Well, I know what they are. I just can't generate imagery in my head with it. I've got aphantasia. Wait, Kai, did you take all my extra imagining power? Can I blame you for that? Can I blame my aphantasia on Kai? Because he gets, like, the double imagination? No, it's not 2 dead ends. It's 1. Kai took my imagination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did you beep at me? Hello? Hello? Hey. There was a corridor to nowhere earlier too, right? Yes, there was a corridor to nowhere. However, this is not a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh, shoot, it is too. Oh no, it's 2 dead ends. Wait. Why is it 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I am never drafting the bunk room ever again. I'm never drafting the bunk room ever again. This is absolute garbage. Dog water room. Terrible. Hate this room. It's bad. Every time you try to picture what something looks like, I take it and shove it up my nose. That's messed up, Kai. I thought we were friends. Ah, yes, the fine text. I shouldn't have opened it. I should have just been like, no, it doesn't count as 2. Oh, sadness and sorrow. If we eat Kai, do we absorb his imagination? I would think so. Did I take that already? Yeah, I did. Yeah, fun fact. The aphantasia is also why I have a difficult time, remembering directions that I've gone or haven't gone or need to go. Because, every time I go through somewhere, it's like, wow. I have never been here before. Ooh, a secret passage. Or a hallway. I'll take the hallway. I have no memory of this place. Yup. Yeah, I cannot create the apple in my head and rotate it. I know that the apple is what shape the apple is. Okay, so there's the rook in the nook. I thought your directional skills would suffer a lot more than they seem to. Oh, no, no, no. Just watch me play Dark Souls. If you want to see how bad my directions are, just watch me play Dark Souls. That will show you my directional difficulties, okay? It sure is dark in here. Yup. Okay. So the rook is in the chapel. No, the bishop. Yeah, bishop's in the chapel. Makes sense, because it's a bishop. Piece of candy. For me, it's like an impression. I know what it should look like, but it's void and silhouette and void and that's it. Kind of, sort of. Like, I don't even have, like, really a silhouette. I know that it exists. I know it's a thing, and it exists, and there's stuff. I'm gonna take The Office. Because this is one that I have not... Oh! The Office has the king. Wait. Wait, no, is that a queen? That's a king? Okay. All the chess pieces that I like to look at are ones that are like non-traditional chess piece sets. So like, I'm just like, is this... What are you? Okay, wait, so I have... I'm missing a knight and a queen. We've got various angry old men. So the safes are opened by dates. But the meaning of a date in the context of this game is sometimes a little silly. March of the Count. I feel like that has to be what's tied to it, but like... So March is 03. And the shape of liver is broken again. Okay. Spread gold. Payroll. Results as a lack of ability to project a picture upon your visual field. Do other things like dreaming also not work? I have dreams, but like... It's weird because it's not so much that I remember specific imagery or things happening, but it's more along the lines of like, I remember the feelings from it. And that there was like a concept of something there. So like I was being chased by dinosaurs or something, right? So I'm scared because I was chased by dinosaurs, right? You know the plot. Yeah, I know the plot. Since we're talking about weird mind things, do you have a voice in your head when you read? No, I do not. When I read, everything is completely silent. The more you keep a dream journal, the easier it is to remember them. No, I can like, I remember when there's like scenarios and stuff, but I don't see the images for it. Are you able to picture images in your head normally with color, etc.? No. Would that imply that nightmares wouldn't be as bad for you than other people? No, I've had like really bad nightmares before. It's just, I wake up with the sensation of it. So it's not so much like scared of the images, but it's just that my brain was like, okay, you're really, really scared now. So you wake up and you're just like, feel really, really like scared. Like I wake up feeling terrified, right? No inner voice, no inner voice, no. Silence. Okay, wait. So if it's March of the Count... You might be able to do this if you just have to remember a joke you made. Oh. That doesn't work. So... That's the grandpa. Aha! Nice-oo! It's the March of the Count. It's a date. See, the hand was pointing, telling you that this is the Count. If I would have remembered from the foyer, I'm pretty sure this guy's a Count. You gotta count the counts. Okay. Another letter. Dear Mr. St. Clair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Stupid puzzle made me mad because the big one isn't included. Isn't it? And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. Ooh. Wow. So, like, thinking in concepts instead of words, like, you understand what you think, but your continuous mind just doesn't translate the concepts into words, kind of like that. Kind of, sort of. So, like, I'm a lot more, I'm better at doing like technical writing because the flowery imagery writing, since my brain doesn't produce the flowery imagery. How do you process words and information? Look and understand, I guess. Like, for example, if I were to read, since I already read this page out loud, if I were to read this at my actual normal speed, right? So starting from the next page, if I read this at my normal speed. So that's my normal speed. So essentially what it said in the letters is that they're chiding him a bit more on the incrimination stuff, and they said that it wasn't their intent to blackmail him, but essentially cautioning them to be more cautious with their letters. And yeah, so This topic seems to come up for you a lot for you. Not too often, Blarney. So I'll read this out loud for everybody now, though, because I know most people don't read at my speed. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gone too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we do admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause of that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. Yeah. Not even savoring the flavor? No, I am savoring the flavor. That is just the speed I am at. So this is why someone is hecked up. Yeah, well, we got the money. We feel bad about that because definitely in hindsight, in retrospect, it seemed like we were being kind of mean. And you did pay us. Okay, so now I have 4 of 8 red letters. So there were 7 initially. I see. Naruhodo. Yeah. So this is why when people are like, oh, do you watch like... Dad, do you watch all these animes? And I'm just like, no. Because the anime goes really slow. Didn't store the picture data alongside the memory? I don't know. I know that I have like... Oh, I do want to go to the observatory. I do like the observatory. I love looking around, you know? It will not take me to the foundation, but there's a chance I could kind of loop back, maybe? Why watch anime when I can finish the series in a night? Exactly. Okay, yeah, so there's the night, because the night you see the stars, right? Farmer Apple. Yeah, because I can just read fast. Tuber Hero X was neat this week. It was. I'm looking forward to the next part. Yay. I haven't figured out lavatory yet. I don't know if it actually does anything. But I feel like it needs to have the water thing. Yeah, because it's... Count. See? I was right. He's the Count. Music room, dining room would probably be a good idea. Because I have a lunchbox now. Hehe. 25% of the anime story, you got fancy animation and music and stuff. See, that's the thing. Music also doesn't really get stored for me. Like, people are like, oh, I really like, but I have to have just listened to it for it to work, essentially. Like, I'll get a song stuck in my head, but it will only be like a short loop, really. But if people are like, oh, unless there was something very unique and notable about it, or has something else tied to it, then I won't remember it. You can't sing? No, I can sing. I can sing, but for me to memorize a song, I have to either like do it through repetition. But you can recognize the Count? Yes, because I just encountered the Count. And I remember that he had spiky hair. Like, I can remember, just because I can't remember, like, I can't generate the image in my head. If I pay attention to notable aspects of it, like, the Count is the only guy that has spiky hair, right? You can't play music in your head either. Not the whole it takes a lot of concentration for the music to go, but like I won't remember music from like games and stuff. If it has lyrics, it's a lot more memorable for me. But if people are like, "Oh yeah, what's your favorite song in Final Fantasy 14?" then I'm like, it likely is gonna have lyrics because I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. It's information you store, not images. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite song is La Hi. It is not La Hi. I do like the twinning a lot. That's cool. I can remember a lot of like random information and stuff, but I have to like produce the wording for it myself. Do you have face blindness? Not entirely. I wouldn't say I have face blindness. I can recognize people. But I have a very hard time remembering people's names. Like, a very hard time remembering people's names. In fact, the fact that a lot of my friends are VTubers helps out a ton, because VTuber names tend to be very unique, so I'm able to remember that. But if it's like normie names, I'm just like, I don't know. I had to make a ton of mnemonics for like remembering stuff that I would otherwise forget. Also, this is a dead end, so I have to do push-ups. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hi. Hi. There you go. Ew, ew, ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Like your friend Penguin, for example. Yes, one of my friends throughout high school, I only called her Penguin because her backpack had penguins on it, and I did not know her name until after we graduated. Can you recognize people from behind even if you haven't looked at their front, like if you see them in public? If I'm familiar with them, yeah. I guess that's like dependent. Like, I can recognize Bao anywhere. Same with Shoto. Like, I can recognize Bao and Shoto. And Giri. But that's mainly because I'm like really familiar with them. I don't know what's considered normal for recognizing people. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hello, you're being very cute. I know I fed you already. I recognize faces easy, names too. Names though. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's like easy, but 10 gold. Pog ink. 14 gold, that's very nice. If I get the gift shop, I'm pretty sure I could break the piggy bank. As a person who only sees 90% of pictures having no image is amazing to me. I can never forget the movies I've seen. I can like... Yeah, when it comes to movies, I can't really, I can't really produce specific scenes, or sometimes I'll like flip it, like it'll be reversed for what side something was on. I think I make it very obvious who I am for people who know me. I think Fumi and Hazmi both just understood who I was immediately when they saw me for the first time. Yeah. You're very recognizable. What do you mean -2? You're very girldom short. That doesn't even work. What? Did I add it too far? I did, okay. So this one... What? What? Pink? Can I ask what the DM and girldm stands for? Direct message. Sounds, I can't... No, I don't like get feeling things from sounds, no. Okay. Oh! Is it square it after that color? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I would like to purchase an argument. Whiskey in the bag? I left a paper bag in my room after I went shopping yesterday, and whiskey is currently in the bag. It's so hard to not to backseat earlier for that. You know, fair. The crinkle noises? Yes, you can finally hear whiskey. You can finally hear him. That requires a gem. Yeah, he's a... Dinner time! Now he's laying on top. You know what he did? Okay, so I went out on Sunday and I knew that I was gonna go out on Sunday. Oh, master bedroom probably has the queen room. I've only gotten that once. God, both of these are so expensive. I don't have anything. Ah! So I took out some clothes, right? And so I took out my skirt and I put the skirt on my bed and then left the room oh so briefly to grab my earrings out of the bathroom because I'd taken them out in the bathroom. And I come back to the room. I have been like gone for all of a super short time. And Whiskey was like asleep on his cat tree. You know where he was? In the span of like 15 seconds? Teleported. Seated directly on top of my skirt. I was just like, brother. Okay, that's the queen. I know this is a dead end, so I'll have to do... Come on. Study. Okay, so... Queen. King. Rook. Knight. Bishop. Pawn. So I can solve the chess puzzle. Is that the skirt the cats in Japan like too? No, that's a different one. I've got a bunch of skirts. Because I skirt around disaster, you see. Okay, I gotta do push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi, you're the cutest baby in the world. Okay. Go over here. Properties. Sister. Oh, perfect. I don't know if there's anything else that was in here that needed to, because this was explaining that thing. Yes, I did get this. Okay, I got a gem. I'll put the gem in my pocket. This one, I'm missing like a couple that are up at the top. Oh, wait. Chef and chief. Chef and chief. So Are those full push-ups? I don't hear you suffering enough. The point of the push-ups is for me to do as many as possible. So I do push-ups with the knees because I do not have good upper body strength whatsoever. So I modify the push-ups once they start getting difficult so that I'll be able to continue doing them as a punishment. Let's see. Plane. Lamp. Biplane. Fly. Lamp. Light. Pilot. Lamp. I think that's what we in the business call cheating. It depends on what you are doing for the exercise. So, if the point is to go to failure, then you need to do the normal push-ups so you can't do them anymore. If the point of it is to extend the activity as long as possible, then you modify it so that you can continue to do it properly. Zace, thank you for the raid. Long time no see. How's it going? Better to normalize the number of reps or normalize the amount of suffering? We're normalizing the amount of suffering. So start taking creatine. That should help. I do not want to bulk up. Have my lurkers and stuff. Yippee! Thanks, Ace. There's nothing like cheating while exercising. There's no such thing. He made us learn. Oh, we've been learning today. Creatine for when you want to work out your heart. No thanks. Okay, so we have a lamp. A light. Light flight. Light flight. Light flight. Light flight. Okay, but this is a spare room, so I don't get the solution for here. Alright, so now I should be able to go through the gallery. This is a recognized technique. Push-ups from the knees, I mean. Yeah. Some people trying to be silly. Oh, not the 8 room. I already solved the 8 room. I already solved the 8 room. Except I don't really have, like, a lot for the mechanarium. There is the cloister, but I can't get into the middle of the cloister. But the mechanarium... I can't get into the cloister. But the mechanarium... Is the study a gear room? No. I only have 1 gear room. Okay. Does the aquarium count for the mechanarium? No, because... So... The mechanical rooms are still blue rooms, but not all blue rooms are mechanical rooms. That's an additional modifier, so it doesn't count. What are you missing for the painting puzzle? I am missing... I am missing these 2. Those are the final 2 that I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure this is an O. And this could be a T. Because it's if we count... If we count... Like, it says... It could be stall gates? I don't know. Could check the room guide once out of this to see if the aquarium has the mechanical tag. Yeah. This is expensive, but I'll take it because I have the gems. Yeah, no, it's just a regular blueprint. It doesn't count as a mechanical. Because the mechanical is an additional modification on top of... the thing. Oh, is there a piece of candy? Piece of candy? Piece of candy? No. Wait. Why are you closed? Oh, wait. It's because the foundation doesn't have that room. Okay. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. Special keys. Can I use key 8 here? No. Yeah, I did turn on the lights, thankfully. I could redraw the floor plan once. I need one that goes up and down, unfortunately, which is not going to be terribly likely. I am going to reroll just the, the vault. I don't have anything for the, okay, this goes down. This goes down. I hate it here. I hate it here. Man. You know, never mind. You know, maybe sometimes happiness is not in our destiny here, okay? I don't want to do coat check. I don't have any gems for the pool room. The other option's the guest bedroom. What do I have in my inventory? Metal detector, running shoes, battery pack. Dead. Dying. Death comes. Oh, poo. Man. But good news is, well, not good news, I have to do push-ups. Oh, wait. Guest bedroom also has a pond. I'm just gonna write some notes down just in case. Man, like if there's a key card in here, then I can, but there's not. There's only pain and suffering. Like if I can get a key card somewhere, but I don't think there's a key card anywhere. And there's no gift shop. The one time I have oodles of dollars and there's no gift shop. Have a good stream. See ya. Hi, Whiskey. He's just laying here on the ground next to where I'm doing push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not that if you can get progress. Yeah, but I wanted to go through the house some more. I've only been to the final room like once, so I'd like to go back there. No workshop. He's providing mental support for your efforts. Yay! Wait, if this is already solved though. Weird that that doesn't save. Is all 60 push-ups done this stream? Yes. Piece of candy. It's worth solving again. I do have a lot of steps. Okay. Sloth? Didn't it just give a trophy? I don't know, it has a puzzle marker on it, so I think you should get a reward. I don't remember. Oh, to my chagrin. Okay, so this one's... It has a puzzle marker, and the parlor and the billiard room also have puzzle markers, and I didn't get any freebies, so... Oh, I think I put the... I think... These are gonna be the ones that I have the wrong... From the fin. In a bin far from the fin. Been done at the end. Wait. It should be... Is that not solved? Not solved. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Didn't save the answer from last time? No, I didn't think I'd have to do it again because it's like normally it's solved. Are we doing this again? Yeah. I want the answer because you already solved it once. Just these three. I have all the other ones right. I have all the other ones right. I just don't remember what these ones were. What, hubris to think you were done? I thought it was done. Monkey hubris. Monkey hubris. Oh, the lion's envy. Okay. That's what it was. So that means the dog. Can't pet that dog. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's worth. Yeah, that's worth to solve again. Very much worth. Worth. I need more allowance, that's why. More monies. Is that just free allowance every solve? It might be. Okay, so that means I need to go to the billiards room. Yay, billiards. Oh, but streamer, it's not billiards because the pockets are wrong. Guess what? It's billiards. Oh, fish. You gonna remember that next time? No. Have dinner. Oh, $10. Not $10. 10 steps. Lemon glazed salmon. I love. Wait, the pockets are wrong? Yes. Apparently. What's the difference between billiards and pool? The pockets, apparently. Let's see. Gotta go through the gymnasium. That door's boarded up. So I gotta go through the parlor. I thought billiards was the real name of dart throwing. No, that's darts. Salmon! Excuse me? Oh. That's what that was. Okay. Well, then I shall purchase a gem. And a gem. And a gem. A gem! A gem! Okay, all the gems are sold out. It's originally used billiards refers to any type of cue sport. Seriously, the one time that I have like all of the dollars and I do not get a key card. Is there any key card anywhere? No key card. She has a hammer? Yes. Hammer time. Okay, but now I have the elevator. See, there's another bird bath here. And then down here, this is another thing. I think this connects to the basement, but I can't do it. Okay. Oh, wait, this has the diamond thingy. That's one of the core things. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have the chapel is 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. And then the den. Okay. And then the nook. Okay. And then we have 5, 6. Okay. And then we have the study has the queen. See you later, fake boy. And the office is right next to the chapel. Oh god, they're huge. Why are they here? Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? Does it tell me what they do? When you reach rank 8 of each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece till the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. Every time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of the house, lose 5 and gain 1. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter a chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. What the heck? Savior? Okay, so this has you when you reach rank 8, armory's a new room. I can tell. guys, the pinned message is still relevant. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. So you can't choose king. Perhaps the chosen color more likely, but that seems like really wild. Telling me to check the walls. Savior, if you're gonna tell me to do something. Eat YouTube chat, yeah. Do you prefer when collecting cards to open packs or buy singles? Imagine you're getting one guide again. That's what it seems like. Banner of the King does seem pretty good. Let's see. Bedrooms, I'm still missing... I haven't gone to the master bedroom. I have all the hallways. Like, the thing is, here's the tax, won't be needed until later. Okay, you said to check the walls. I checked the walls. So my trick with trading card games is that I don't buy packs. I get my, now that Pokemon TCG app is a thing, I just, like, I just open my 2 free packs per day. And that gets me the, ooh, cards! Okay, I'm missing 2 shops. I've gotten all the red rooms, found floor plans. I have these ones, but I need the security code for that. Outer rooms, I have all of these. I want the school. I like the sound and feel of opening a trading pack. I won't be saying anything else. Well, you already said the one thing. Do you want to clarify anything on the checking the walls? Or are you gonna do a heck you, I paid my tithe? Have you heard about the League of Legends card game? I have heard. There's only one crack? Okay. Here. I didn't, I actually haven't opened the Pokemon TCG. That's all? Okay. I haven't opened my Pokemon TCG recently. Needs data. Why are you downloading? That's why I hate Pokemon cards. Did you buy any Final Fantasy packs from Magic the Gathering? They were all completely sold out. Ooh, wait, they got a new one. Extra Dimensional Crisis. Okay, time to open that. Let's see. Are you ready? Opening the deck. Ooh, okay, I got a Krokorok, a Stuffle, Naganadel, Ultra Beast, Passimian, a Alolan Persian. Wow. Wow, 5 new cards. Okay. I was so surprised that this app is like the 2nd highest in the world for the App Store for like spending, because I was like, you spend money on this? Oh, Petilil, Shinx, Herdier, Beware, Ferrothorn, Garbage Pack. The monetization for it's so bad. Why would you spend money on it? Like, that's... Like... I understand buying real cards because they're real. I'm not a TCG person though, so like... Have you ever gotten a god pack? I have. In fact, my PvP deck was, I got it from my god pack. There's only one crack in the wall. I don't know what you want. I have a sledgehammer. You pay $35 to check the wall? Am I being one guide? It's not backseating you can make particular use of right now. So you're telling me there's a thing, but I can't do the thing on this run. So this is it's a thing that can't be thinged right now, is what it is. What a messed up day. Absolutely messed up day. Redo to rework buff. I'm gonna put that note down. So the armory is a shop, because it's yellow. Lose 5, gain 1. The banner is nice, but like I also... You know what? Maybe I take the king. Is it you playing spooky music or is it the game? It's the game. The game's being spooky. I'll take the banner of the king. Oh, and it closes the door. Oh, the doors are closed. Oh, the doors are closed. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I don't believe there's anything additional I can do right now. Because I don't have the key card. I don't have a way to get a security room or turn out the power for the security room. The antechamber is not open. I did solve a bunch of stuff. The music when you open room 46 bangs. Yes, it does. I do like room 46 music. I would love to hear it again if I ever got there again, you know? I did get more allowance. I did. So I guess I will have to call it a day. Man, okay, so I've got 4 letters thus far of the 8. Still have not figured out how to get into the hacker room. I need more firepower, but at least I start off with more steps, finally. Kahazik, thank you for 43 months. Do you have any old expensive cardboard? I do. I do. Because I hoarded every single thing that family and people would hand me. So I do actually have some old expensive cardboard that if I were to get graded probably wouldn't be worth anything, but I do have old expensive cardboard. Do you want me to go get the old expensive cardboard and list off what I have for you? Because I just kept that stuff. If I had friends that were like, ooh, I'm cleaning my stuff out, or like my sibling is going away and they're cleaning out their stuff, do you want any of this? I would, I'd go and get, I would just, we were on government assisted aid, guys. I did not have money for like games or toys or cards or anything. So I was a little loot goblin. If people told me, hey, we're like clearing out this person's room or we're getting rid of this stuff or there's a garage sale, you know what I'd do? I'd go and get that. I'm the family archivist. I am. I inherited a bunch of stuff that's old just because it's old. Let me go get more. Maybe when I do the cooking stream, I can show you the actual physical ones. But I have them both. One is in a chocolate mix tin that tells you what how these are being kept. So old expensive cardboard time. All right. So I have a first edition Dark Rapidash. I have a promo Mew. First edition Dark Dragonair. First edition Team Rocket Eevee. First edition Team Rocket Dratini. First edition Cyndaquil. A regular holographic Raichu. I have I think this is a promo unknown. I've got a couple of Pokemon cards that are in Japanese because, of course, anytime I saw anything that was Japanese, I was like, I want that. So I have a whole bunch of random Japanese Pokemon cards because I was like, Japanese is way cooler. I've got a regular Smoochum. Erica's Oddish. A basic Taillow. First edition Growlithe from some kind of card pack that had like a blue star and a white star. Basic Dratini. Basic Cleffa. Basic Shuckle. Seaking. A regular Raichu. Togepi. Holographic promo Mewtwo from something. Holographic Japanese Erica's Dratini. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. Totodile, Japanese card. Sabrina's Venonat. Unknown E. Regular Dragonair, or regular Dratini. Team Rocket Ponyta, Team Rocket First Edition Rattata, Misty's Tentacool, Pikachu, First Edition Scyther, Holographic Misdreavus, Erica had a Dratini? No, not Erica's Dratini. Something else. I like Shuckle. Butterfree, Zubat. It's all like the really old ones. Holographic Lapras. Like the original one, but that card is not... That card don't look good. That card don't look good. Teddiursa, a Light Dragonair, Persian, Team Rocket Squirtle, Jinx, Light Flareon First Edition, Espeon, Umbreon, Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Holographic Vaporeon, First Edition Team Rocket Dark Dragonite, Holographic Typhlosion, Unknown S, Unknown I, Unknown N, another Eevee, a Nidoron with pen on it, Pokemon Tops, Nidoking, some trainer cards, Fat Pikachu Original, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Digimon cards. I have a Digimon the movie see-through screen card of, it's the Fire Armor Evolution, and then another one of those that is The goggle head and the blonde kid from the movie. Unknown V, Ancient Mew. And then we got Digimon cards. Digivice Yellow, Digivice Red, Colamon, Nanimon, Togemon, Dokugumon, Octomon, Rockmon, Gekomon, Floramon, Power Blast Blitz, Tortomon, Apemon, Ikakumon, Unimon, Angemon, Yellow Offensive, Crest of Reliability, Metal Attack, Holographic Rockmon, Holographic Gotsumon, Holographic Puppetmon, Dolphinmon, Bergermon, Holographic Saber Leomon, Starmon, Centaurumon, Digidual Power Blast, Chimeramon, Wormmon, Agumon, Skullgreymon, Holographic Skullgreymon, Cyberdramon, Chimeramon, Black Orc Greymon, Gotsumon, Guilmon, Gabumon, Justimon, Holographic Digimon Info Card of Togemon, Prairiemon, Megadramon, Digimon Info Card Seadramon, Digimon Info Card Greymon, Digimon Info Card Holographic Submarimon, Digimon Info Card Digi-Egg of Sincerity, Digimon Info Card Agumon, Digimon Info Card Ogremon, Valkyramon, Golden Shield, Green Offensive, Red Offensive, Triceramon, Bakemon, Digimon Info Card Selected Kids, Vmon, Power Blast Downgrade, Demi-Devimon, Agumon, Holographic Ultra Digivolve, Gabumon, Greymon, Biomon, Iron Dagger, Blade and Cannon, Mimi, Gomamon, Kunemon, Musamon, Piximon, Zudomon, Skullmaramon, Maildramon, Empires of Precious Metals, Gargoylemon Holographic, Candlemon, Gotsumon, Digivolve the Champion, Digivice Green and Yellow, Wizardramon, and Stegomon. I could sense the difference in enthusiasm when the Digimon cards came up. Oh yeah, anytime I came across these anywhere, I don't even remember where I got these. I think I did scam a couple kids. Siblings out of them, probably. So I would just like... And by scam, I mean I would make bets with people that I knew I would win when I was in school, because I didn't... Much like many scammers, I didn't have money, so... I love scamming kids. It was difficult though because like the cards were banned, right? So like I had to convince them to bring the illicit materials to the bus stops, and then I would scam them. I think it worked though because these were all old. So like so it worked out. And then, if we go to the other Digimon cards, because that's not all my Digimon cards. I have more. I have more Digimon cards. So, you ready for the other ones? We have Saber Leomon, Metal Garurumon, Gallantmon, TK, Bomber Nanamon, Patamon, Renamon, Demi-Devimon, Grani, Spiritual Crystal, Yellow Virus Bean, Rinkmon, Kokuamon, Black Growlmon, Growlmon, Monojamon, Agumon, Karamon, Sethmon, Salamon, Gatomon, Lopmon, Chiumon, Labramon, Arrowwing, King Device, Betamon, Terriermon, more modification ones, Rika, Takato, Joe, TK again, but it's kid version. Digital Gate, Impmon, Gilmon, Rapidomon, Gargamon, Magna Angemon, Gilmon, Haguramon, Renamon, Cubimon, Toyagumon, Kokuwagamon, Cody, Tai, Sora, D-Terminals, Turuliamon, Antilamon, Miharamon, Makuramon, Vicaramon, Kaiser Leomon, Black Rapidmon, Shurimon, Izzy, Psychemon, Gargamon, Alamon, Ancient Garurumon, Matt Buchimon, Sagittarimon, Snowagumon, Tsukayamon, Bullmon, Bearmon, Bullmon again but holographic, Pile Volcanamon, Myotismon, Luchimon, Wizard Mode, Ancient Garurumon again, Flamedramon, Sagittariumon again, but not holographic, CSRmon, Kari, Panjamon, Kazemon, Honeybeemon, Myotismon again, Shurimon again, Honeybeemon again, Gazimon, Snowagumon, Kari again, Ancient Greymon, Dukunimon, Alamon again, Gargamon again, Psychomon again, Izzy again, Holographic Psychomon, Baramon again, Bullmon again, Skimon again, Shurimon again, Holo Myotismon, Non-Holo Pelvicanamon, Honeybeemon again, Flamedramon again, Kazemon again, Cyberdramon, yeah. Do you have a Garudamon? I do not. When was the last time you played? I never played. By the time I got these cards, they weren't ones that were played. Yeah. By the time I got all of my cards, these were already all out of date. I have 2 Digimon TCG decks. Let's play right now. These are not the ones that are being played. These ones are old. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because, like, it was in the same vein of me just grabbing, like, getting TCGs from people. But essentially when people were, like, not interested in the cards anymore, I would acquire them, let's just say. So a lot of these aren't, like, the best of quality. The Digimon ones I kept in really high quality because they were already, like, not handled anyways. Did you have Pot of Greed? No. Why won't it let me quit the game? You know what? I'm just gonna force quit the game because it doesn't want to let me. I said save and quit, and it was like, do you want to end the day? No. Dark stories? No time for dark stories today because I do need to eat some food before I go to, the thing. Acquire. I would acquire them. Like I said, I have an eclectic collection. I like collecting old stuff, so yeah. I have a copy of Faust from the late 1800s. What about Pogs? Play the game? I think I have like a bunch of Pepe Pogs. There's a girldm Pog. Would you ever get it appraised? The copy of Faust? Maybe. I don't know, it's from the family. Why is play the game Pog and not Potg? I don't know. Wonder what gap opened to all my Pogs. What? The one from the juice brand. Passion Orange Guava, a tropical drink created in 1971 by a food product consultant named Mary Soon who worked for Haleakala Dairy on Maui. Okay. Her name was Mary Soon. S-O-O-N. Little cardboard medallions with pictures on them. Oh. That sounds like a really easy VTuber merch idea. Nowadays, it's coasters. I do like coasters. I have a bunch of coasters. I inherited some. Some of the coasters that I have are were my oppas. So there's some of them are from like old German bars that likely don't exist anymore. No, not oba, opa. In German, it's grandfather. girldm coaster merch? I haven't had that yet. The upcoming merch is going to have a desk mat. So the company started making design ones for people to collect. Oh, okay. You stack them up, use heavy plastic or metal puck called a slammer to try and flip them over. The ones you flipped, you got to keep in your pile like a weird version of tax. Ah. Jax? Hype for Matt? Yeah, it'll be Matt, and then there will be a bag that is more low-key than the other girldm bags. Yeah. I have a bunch of coasters. I don't like the coasters that are like... the ones that don't absorb. Any liquid. Apology if I came up about the show. What? I didn't even register that. You're fine. That's how you get mold, though? Well, the coasters are supposed to prevent the surface below it from the condensation, so if it's not actually holding, if it's not, like, stopping the liquid, then it's not doing its job. Oh, right. Thanks to update that's going on this week before I call it and eat some food because I'm getting very hungry. Brain, turn off when hungry. Oh, to watch a show off stream. Ah, okay. I did not know what the show was, and I think I missed your follow-up explaining about it. How feed Brain today? I'm probably going to have...
Girldom dab, that is all girldom love.
Cold ramen. It's a specific type of ramen, but you heat up, you boil water, and then you cook the noodles for 40 seconds, and then you cool them off, and then you eat that. Skimmon? Not skimmon. It's the noodles are made with arrowroot, and the broth is with radish. I don't know what the name of it is in Korean. Mulnaengmyeon. Yeah. Mulnaengmyeon. It's very good and refreshing, and it's very quick to make, and it comes with a mustard packet. It's good. Soulmen is something else. Yeah, Soulmen is so Skinmen and Soulmen are both Japanese ones. This one's a Korean dish. Also, Aura, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you. Back over here, just didn't figure out how bits work. So the way that bits work is that it's kind of like gacha game currency, where you buy the currency with your regular money and it doesn't equal over 1-to-1. But then when you send bits to the streamer, each one is equivalent to 1 cent USD. Mustard on noodles? Yeah. Mustard on noodles, yeah. Okay, to update people on things coming up. So tomorrow is going to be Night Rain with Ben for the first part. And then second part is there's going to be an evening stream and I'm going to be playing Night Rain with Leizu and Zen. And then Thursday is going to be more Kazan because I would like to beat that game. That's me. I'm Ben. Yeah, that's you. I'm going to play with you. Oh, cent USD. Yes, 1 bit is 1 cent. So 50 bits is 50 cents. Yes. And then on Friday, it's going to be more more Night Rain. Hi, Rama. Friday's going to be more Night Rain. And it's going to be community queue. So if you have to be on Steam, and make sure that you have your region unlocked and we'll have a password. Who's the third for tomorrow with Ben? I don't know. Somebody. So yeah, Friday is gonna be community day. I wish there was crossplay. Yeah, there's not cross between Steam and console, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll have it so that we can queue up. So make sure you have your Night Rain like updated and ready to go this time. And then Saturday is also going to be community. There's going to be an additional spot because Kai hates me. And he said, DM, go kick rocks. I'm not going to be here for any pandemonium. So yeah, that's what's going to happen with Saturday. So if anybody would like to be Kai, you have the opportunity to be Kai. Sounds like him. Yep, that's what he told me. Yep. And then Sunday, there is a stream. I have a medical appointment. Yeah, his medical appointment is hating me. It's okay, we have replacements, yeah. So Sunday, there is a stream. It will not be at my regular time. It'll start 2 hours after my regular time, maybe a little bit earlier. Sunday, I am an official co-streamer for the PC Gamer PC Gaming Show, which means you get to react to me reacting to trailers. Congrats on being co-host. Thank you. I've been diagnosed with terminal haterosis. I could have told you you had that, Kai. You don't have to get diagnosed. I can diagnose you right here. Is that here or only on theirs? Oh no, that's on my channel, guys. I'm not the host. I'm a co-streamer. That means I'm allowed to show their stuff on my channel and react to it. I'm not hosting. It's not like that. It's not like me talking with them being there. It's I applied for permission to react. Yeah, still fun. It's like how it was that previous time when I was reacting to the game announcements. Yeah. Will that be just Twitch? I think I should be able to do Twitch and YouTube, but the YouTube VOD is likely going to be removed afterwards. Yeah. No records. It'll probably get... delayed, yeah. Yarp, yarp. Alright, but I think that should be it to count up for everybody for that stuff. And then for the judgment of your most played games, I'll coordinate that later. I'll still try to show up and tag stuff. Tagging shouldn't be as important because it'll likely just get like locked on some stuff, I feel. So judgment of most played games, yeah, instead of like a room review, your Steam top played hours review. Because then you don't have to worry about cleaning your room. You see? I hate you. What do you mean? I didn't even say your name. I'm gonna raid into Bricky because Bricky's playing Blueprints. He was the one that had like messaged me recommending the game because like, this seems like your type of game, and then I don't think he's even gotten to room 46 yet. I could feel it. What? I didn't. That is your own fault for self-inserting yourself when I did not mention a single word. Ooh, okay. I will raid. YouTube is going to get Nayuta. Nayuta is playing in a big repo collab with Haka and Tunijis and Hazumi. I think Finana and you Q Wilson. Yeah. Yuffie! So, all right, Twitch is gonna get Bricky, and then the rest of y'all are going to get, you're gonna get Naita and watch funny repo collab with funny people. Oh. Come on, VTube Studio, you can open the hammer. I have not done anything that would stop me from being able to open the hammer. I don't know why this program hates me getting the hammer. We're waiting. Any games you're hoping for with the state of play tomorrow? I don't know what the state of play covers. Is state of play like PC or PlayStation? Guys, I don't have a PlayStation. The only thing I'll be looking for state of play is if there's an update for Lies of P. Like if there's more Lies of P DLC trailer, then sure. God, why does VTube Studio hate? Ah, there it is. Haha! The PlayStation has stunned me. Bloodborne remaster on PC.
Yay, 7 months.
Hey guy, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. All right, now we got the hammer. So now we can do the countdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 45, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 dead bonks taken care of. Wonder how DM doesn't have a dent from all the hammers? Well, it is simply because my skull is so powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. Thanks for listening to me yap about more of my dubious, terrible choices for depressing romance. I feel bad for scaring people off when they come in and they're like, wait, what? And I was like, wait, but it really isn't that bad in the scope of like the romance stuff. It's not that bad, guys. The stuff I'm reading is really tame. I read really tame stuff. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. And someday I will get blueprints figured out forever. Bye!